I'm Chris, and Susan is on her way, and we are ear to ear magic. And we're glad that you guys found our stream or returning to hang out this afternoon with us as we enjoy the afternoon over here at the Magic Kingdom. So we're going to have a lovely next few hours. It is a beautiful, bright blue day. Look at the sky right there, guys. Look at that. That is nice. The only reason that I'm chilling as much as I am is I got a little bit of shade right here for the moment. So, but I would like to just, first of all, welcome you guys to the stream. We are always blessed to have you guys join us. We do go live from the Walt Disney World parks every Monday and every Friday. Every Monday, we always pop in at around 2 p.m. in the afternoon. And on Fridays, we just kind of go the schedule. Sometimes we go a little bit early, sometimes we go a little bit later, just to kind of get a variety of different things. So I'm glad you guys could join us for today. Do us a favor if you're watching. We would love to have you guys help us get to 100 likes today. That is kind of always our goal, because once we get to 100 likes, YouTube will help share our stream link out to maybe somebody who's never watched us before, and they can come and join us in the party and in the chat. And when they do and they introduce themselves, you guys are awesome. You're an amazing community here in the Magic Crew. You guys can welcome them in. We have a family-friendly chat and live stream. We always want to make sure that this is safe for all families to watch, so you can put it up on the same way. We have a lovely group who's here to make sure that everyone is being respectful, taking care of one another, looking out for one another, and everybody is invited. If for whatever reason we have someone who's being less than respectful of the community, the moderators will ask them kindly to follow the rules, or making sure that they are no longer being a part of the chat if they can't be a part of the community. So I was always glad that we can have a family situation like that you guys can join safely. Today is Good Friday. It is really a Good Friday. And we're just happy that you guys have an opportunity to kind of hang out with us here in the next few hours. We will be moving here shortly. I'm actually hanging out here at the TTC. For you guys who might not know what that is, we use a lot of acronyms here at Disney World. A lot of acronyms. You guys will probably get used to that. But one of our acronyms, TTC, is the Ticket and Transportation Center. This is the area, the main hub, so to speak, to get started off at the Magic Kingdom. Unlike, let's say, Epcot or Hollywood Studios or Animal Kingdom, you can't just go straight over to the Magic Kingdom. You will have to go through either one of the resorts if you're staying there, or go through the TTC. And that's where the main area where you can get your tickets if you haven't bought any tickets, and also where you can stop in and jump onto the monorail, or grab another form of transportation like the ferry. So good afternoon, Prince Ryan, good to have you on. Rachel, Ohana, love you guys. So glad you guys could be a part of the stream this afternoon as well. And what we'd like to do also, as we're sitting here just for the first few minutes, if this is the first time you've ever watched our streams, first of all, welcome. Glad that you guys could be a part. What we'd really highly recommend you do, if you do not already have a YouTube account, is sign up for one. It's a free thing. Sign up for a YouTube account. Pick a really cool name. And the reason I say that is because if you actually sign into your account and have a YouTube account, you can chat. You can actually type in and chat back and forth with us in the live chat. And that's probably the best part of the live stream, is that you can introduce yourselves and make some really cool friends and family here in the chat. So we have a lot of people who like to watch our streams and they never introduce themselves. That's perfectly cool, but we really like it when you guys jump in there and be a part of the chat as well. So Sharon, good to see you. Happy Friday. Dee, good to see you. Happy Friday. Happy Good Friday, everybody. We are looking at a little bit chillier temperatures today. You look at this. You haven't probably seen this in a while. I've got a hoodie. I don't really need it right now, but as the sun dips down like it did last night, it's getting a little bit cold. So it's getting a little bit on the chilly side. So oh, and Dee, I've got your package all packaged up. I think we're going to be dropping it off at the post office tomorrow. So don't worry about it. It hasn't gotten lost. We still have it. So Dee is part of our Magic Crew, of the official Magic Crew over on Patreon, and she was able to get a really cool print that we gave out just recently. So Dee is going to get that in the mail here soon. I can't wait for you to be able to get that up on the wall. It's really awesome. if you're interested and you watch a lot of our streams and you're interested in maybe becoming a part of the official Magic crew, you can check it out on patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. And you can use to be a part of the group as far as that on there for group chat and things like that. It also is a way to support us and make sure we can keep going. We love to do the live streams, and we really appreciate all the support you guys give us, especially over for our patrons over on Patreon. So thank you guys so much for that. We're going to be walking on over, if you got to. We're going to walk on over to the TTC. Now, we'll say this, everyone who watches the streams is well aware of, when we go through security, we want to make sure that everything is safe and that we follow all protocols. So when we go through Walt Disney World security, and this goes any day, anywhere whatsoever on property, security does not like to be videotaped. They don't like to be live and stuff like that. So we're going to make sure that at that point down, so that we're not making any documentaries as far as what's going on with security. So if you guys are popping on right about security at any point, you're like, man, why is it looking at the concrete? It's because we're just walking through the security protocols. So we'll be right back as soon as we get to that as well. So as people are joining in and saying hello, thank you guys for welcoming them and for just being a part of our chat today and what's going on. They also, have you heard anything yet on Not So Scary Halloween parties? No, not yet. We still haven't heard anything about Not So Scary Halloween parties here at the Magic Kingdom or Mickey's Very Merry Christmas parties. So that's still something that's really up in the air. We're still hoping, crossing our fingers, because I can't wait to get back to them. They are the best. 2 years ago when we came through, we had, I think we went to 23 Not So Scary Halloween parties, and it was actually the very first time we ever streamed anything. Was at a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. So it's always got a very special near and dear place to our hearts. So we can't wait to get back, and when we do, bring you guys along with us. So we'll have to wait and see what's going to happen with that. I think that they're just biding their time to see how things go. Things are opening up, and if whether or not we're going to be at a point where they're going to feel safe to have a very close party. Because here's the thing, when it comes to the Not So Scary Halloween parties, you got to have trick-or-treating. It just doesn't seem like so you want to make sure that it's safe enough an environment now where they can start to have gifts and treats that they hand back out. Also, the other thing that's really good about, how's it going, Eric? Good to have you in. The other thing about Not So Scary is you got to have your character meet and greets. You want to be able to see and greet your characters. And then, of course, the other big thing is the parade. The fourth big thing about Not So Scary are the fireworks. All these things have not yet returned to Walt Disney World in their entirety. So trick-or-treating, character meet and greets, parades, and fireworks. That's what makes it Not So Scary. So I think when we get word that we know that these things will be able to be done again here at Walt Disney, that's what's going to say, let's go check out. Susan's actually going to be meeting me here soon. I don't know if after security, but she's going to be joining us as well. And if you guys have never popped over here, let me show you what's going on here. We are actually, like I said, over at the TTC. This is the monorail. Right over here on the other side. The monorail station is just over here to the left. This is the Epcot line that goes over all the way to Epcot. And what we've noticed the last probably week or so, we've seen their and the skid that goes out and either cleans the track or maintains the track or cleans the track. And we've been coming through here a lot lately and seeing that particular maintenance skid out. So I don't know if that means when it comes to Disney's Wi-Fi, and I think that's part of it. Is that better? I think that should be better. Yep. You guys see me now? So I had Wi-Fi on, and I don't know, something about the past 2 months, we've had major issues with keeping connectivity on Disney's Wi-Fi service. I don't know if it's just an upgrade or what's going on. Let's hope that it's an upgrade. Maybe they're getting something ready for the 50th anniversary, but been having a lot more issues with keeping and maintaining the Wi-Fi goes. So, Dopey 66, Nova, thanks for popping in today. How are you guys doing? Taylor, good to see you. We are, again, we're going to be walking over and going through security here soon. So I will be turning the camera down for the first part. but we'll walk in and I don't know. I'm going to leave this up to you guys in the next few minutes in the chat. Do we ride the monorail over to the Magic Kingdom, or would you guys like to take the ferry for once? Let us know. Let's keep it up in the chat and see what you guys would like to do. So vote. Would you like to take the ferry today, or would you like to take the monorail? Let us know. Good afternoon, Steve. Good to see you, man. We're gonna go get our temp check taken. Make sure we're keeping our temperature low today. Like I said, Susan's gonna be joining me here in a few minutes. Not sure how much further along she is. Rich Ryan says monorail. Dopey says yes, let's go ferry. Ferry for Steve. It is a nice day. It is a nice day. A little windy, a little cooler. We did have a front come through here recently, so it's slightly chilly at night when the sun goes down. We're getting into the low 60s, early 50s, which I know for a lot of people is not cold, but it's chilly, at least for us, when we're normally accustomed to like high 80s and low 90s for this time of year. So, all right, let me go and get some temp checks here. Good afternoon. This side? Yeah. Hello, how are you? Good, thank you.
And just in case, so they're going to have you take that down for you.
Well, I was about to say, I'm going to pretty much exactly. All right, so guys, we're going to be turning our camera down away from security. So we'll see you guys in a bit. Still here, guys. How you doing? Doing awesome, thank you.
Yep. Is your camera on by chance?
It's actually pointed straight up at the ceiling.
Okay, it's faced. Okay, got it.
We always face it either straight down or straight up. Thank you. All right, now we'll go back into regular mode. Like I said, we want to make sure that security doesn't want to ever be videoed or streamed, so. Captain Barbosa's running the ferry today. As long as he doesn't make it into a submarine, Steve. I don't want to go like underwater yet. And guys, right now, we are still not running the Epcot line. I know there's always questions, always wondering. Yeah, it's the monorail Peach. Peachy! So we are not able to go to Epcot off the monorail station at this moment. Every once in a while, I'll still get someone to go, hey, I heard this or I heard that, or I thought they were running the Epcot. No, the only way to get over to Epcot is by bus at this point, or if you're over at one of the Epcot area resorts, you can take the Friendship boat on the backside or the Skyliner from the backside. But the monorail has been down since the parks reopened last summer, so still up in the air. No pun intended. I guess in that situation, it's not up in the air. guys seen the trailer for Luca? It's the next Pixar film. From what I've heard, it's actually going to be released on Disney Plus. So, no longer going to be a theater release. So that should be interesting. A lot more movies that were intended to be theatrical releases are now going straight to Disney Plus. So they are still running the resort line. You can get to the Grand Floridian, Magic Kingdom, and the Contemporary using the resort monorail. Keep in mind, they do not have right now the line or the station open for the Polynesian. It is currently completely disassembled at this moment. And notice even the sign here has been redone to show that it does not provide service to the Polynesian at this moment. We went through a couple of times this past week. Got to sit on the right side of the monorail, and there's strangely nothing there. Cruella! You guys seen the trailer for that yet? Is it just me, or does the dragon in the latest movie look like, remind you of Falcor? Falcor! Never ending story. Yeah, very much so. I don't know. I think it has some Falcor similarities, very much so. Oh, look. Speaking of never-ending story, it kind of looks like the bad wolf in the never-ending story, doesn't it? I enjoyed that movie so much. It's one of my favorite movies from that time period. All right, so let's head on down. I think we'll take the ferry. Let's take the ferry today. Something different. You can see the Cinderella Castle in the background. Good afternoon, Naomi. Feels weird being 1st of April and I'm wearing blue jeans and a hoodie. We got the station to ourselves today, guys. There's nobody else down here. Look at that iconic view of the latest ferry heading out across the Seven Seas Lagoon. You can even see the monorail. Look, the monorail's slowly creeping. Colin, I am too, man. Good to see you, Colin. I'm ready to get on over there. What do you guys want to do today? I mean, not only is it Friday, it's Good Friday. It's a holiday for many people. I'll tell you what, though. You guys kept me busy this morning, so I appreciate it. So for those of you who do not know, first of all, for live streaming and all of this, you know, we don't get paid by Disney. pays us to live stream. We do this because it's great to share information and to be able to contact and hang out with you guys for a living and to pay the bills. We are actually Travelmation travel agents, so we do help our clients book their travel. We do specialize in Disney, Universal, and cruises, but we can book travel anywhere and any place really. But you guys, thank you guys so much for blessing us today with continued work and keeping us busy as far as helping you guys plan out your trips and stuff like that. So I was really busy this morning. Lots of requests. I also, when it comes to people paying for their vacations, oftentimes they put a deposit down and then have to make a payment every so often just to make it so it's a little bit easier for future trips and stuff like that, so you're not paying all at one time. And you guys, I love to kind of check in and make sure things are moving along. So today was a really busy morning as far as making sure everybody is getting things done and prepared for future trips. And also, I just want to thank you guys a lot for the referrals. It makes a huge bit of difference when you guys have let us book some of your travel and help you as to be your travel agent, and then you refer us to your friends and family. Thank you guys so much for that. We have a few new people join our family as far as travel clients recently, just based upon word of mouth and referrals from someone else. So I appreciate you guys letting us help your friends as well. So thank you guys so much. Our next ferry is coming around the way. Hey, and it may be just our ferry. We're the only ones on here right now. So, Dee, do you think 2023 will be good for going back to the cruises? Honestly, you know me, Dee, I'm a little optimistic. I'm a very positive person. And I'll let you know this. 2021 will be good for going back to cruises, one way or the other. Royal Caribbean is actually already sitting out as far as being able to leave from the Caribbean and the Bahamas and stuff like that. So we are already booking and have trips going out. Very soon, Disney Cruise Line will have the Disney Magic at Sea over in the UK, where they will have a staycation on the sea upcoming here very soon. So one way or the other, cruising's coming back this year, and we are already looking. I'm thinking, and this is my hope and feel about this, is that as the cruises that happen this year, going out of St. Martin and the Bahamas and stuff like that, as they go out, as they have a great trip and they realize they don't have any issues and things have been safe and the protocols have been followed, I have a feeling that at that point, between that and all the other things that are going on as far as vaccinations and things, as numbers go down, we are going to have cruising start here domestically as well. So we are already preparing and looking at and booking cruises for 2021 fall right now for certain cruise lines. So like I said, I'm always overly optimistic and positive about things, but I have a really good feeling about this one. So we're way over there. The Joe Potter, are we going to be riding on the Joe Potter? Is this at the other dock?
It's our own personal ferry boat.
It is our own personal ferry boat. It is our ferry boat.
There's not anybody else waiting.
No.
Hi, guys.
Dee says only Disney cruises, never go on any shops but Disney. So want to know about Disney cruises? We're really hopeful for fall of 2021 as far as how things are going right now.
We'll see.
So
CDC needs to be cooperating. That's the only thing holding them back, I think, right now.
yeah. Dee says never go. Oh no, never get on any other ships but Disney. Once you go on a Disney cruise, it's hard to go on another one. So Dee says, hey Susan, happy early Easter. And Keisha's on. Good afternoon, Keisha. How are you doing today? So let me ask you guys a question just to see if our setup is okay. It is extremely windy. We've got a lot of wind coming through. Can you guys hear the wind? Is my microphone working or is it like really, really loud wind on the mic? I'm curious. Because, you can't tell because I don't have hair to blow. But, it's like,
Very windy.
I'm curious to see whether or not you guys are hearing that wind or whether or not my microphone is working correctly today. Keisha's like, like, I'm good, but I wish I was there. Okay, good. Rachel says she can hear us. That's good. Sharon, do you guys book vacations at Alani? Yes, we do. We're looking at a few of those and kind of quoting out some Alani vacations as well.
Yeah, we have a couple of clients who are considering that as a destination.
Sharon says there's a possibility they might decide to go to Hawaii at the end of the year. So yeah, let us know, Sharon, if that's a possibility. We can easily book that, just as we do any other Disney destinations as well.
We'll have to have a negative COVID test to travel to Hawaii right now. But the nice thing is, unlike leaving the actual country as part of the United States, you don't have to have a negative COVID test to come back. So.
They're saying yes, the wind is loud, so I guess our microphone is still not working. That's disappointing. It was working so well for so long, and now all of a sudden we're not getting the benefits of our mic anymore. Luckily, they can still hear us. So Anthony, it is wonderful here, looking bright and blue. How are you doing today, Anthony? Have a good Friday.
It's a boat ride
Just for us. We're the only. I don't even know if they'll take us over. It's just us. So, do I have to ride on the same level as her, or can I get my own level? 6 feet. We can do like 600 feet. Awesome. It really is, guys. It really is just us on the ferry. We're gonna have a party. Party on the General Joe Potter. It's gonna be a Potter party. This is weird.
But with the breeze, I'm just edging one slightly.
Oh, I'm okay with my hoodie on at the moment. But I say, well, we got other people coming. Good afternoon. We're not gonna be the only ones on here. Yes, Orlando, it is a lovely sky. It's a great day, weather-wise, and otherwise too. But I think it's only going to be like 5 of us on the entire boat. Nobody else on the boat. Today, Rob, Tracy, you guys doing okay today? Looking over here at the Polynesian bungalows. Since there's nobody else here, I'm going to go over to Susan as well. We can move around a little bit more freely. Bungalows. Bungalows. There's nobody else on the boat up here. Well, if they did, they went downstairs. It's just us. They have another boat ferry coming the other direction. They gotta leave. They got a schedule to keep. So, look at the bungalows on the back. If you guys weren't aware of the fact, every bungalow on the back has their own little dipping pool. Little individual, single area to hang out in the water. One. Oh, the wind! Woo! There's even the ferry horn. It's nostalgic. made some cold brew coffee this week. It's 55? 65 degrees right now. I was saying, I think it was 55. Man, that's disappointing. We got all this stuff here to set up this microphone, man, and my Movo mic is not working. It worked for about 2 months, and now all of a sudden it's not working for me anymore. I don't know what that issue is. The canopy above Tron, right over the other side of Space Mountain. See it sticking up over there?
We're wondering whether or not they're actually going to put the canopy onto the crane. Right now, they have
Yeah, my hair too. Yep. Nope. We ain't held that. It's too windy. Okay, we're the only ones on the ferry. We're the only ones on the ferry. Just talk to us. Oh my gosh, the wind. Yeah, because it's got the windows on it. Oh, Sharon's coming to MK in 2 weeks. Her parents surprised her with a last-minute surprise trip.
If anyone's parents want to surprise us with a trip, we're okay.
Yeah, I'm okay with anybody's parents surprising me with a trip. I mean, it's not going to be our parents, so if somebody else's parents want to help out, yeah.
Someone else's parents would like someone wants to adopt us and surprise us with trips on a regular basis, like that.
I feel like we're like, it's almost like a limo ride today. We're the only ones on the ship. See a couple other ships up there on the water today. We don't have Disney music today. What's the deal with that? No, Kuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. A whole new world. A new fantastic point of view. That would be great, Sharon. Forever streaming, or even if not, you see us, please come by and say hello. Uh-oh, coming in fast, people. Coming in fast. All right. Back it up, Terry. Back it up. Oh, faster, faster. Brace for impact. And wait for it. Bonk. We hit. You guys see our lovely hidden Mickey that's always there.
Deckhand, please proceed.
All right, shall we go? We are good to disembark. I know, Orlando, every time I go across this water, I'm thinking this used to be just swamp. The fact that they dug this out is hard to imagine. All right, Susan, let everybody else get off first. So, hey, we're just pushing by everybody. Have a good one. You guys have a great afternoon. Look at you, just rude, just pushing everybody down, and you gotta go first. Gotta be first. Can't even wait your turn.
So, Cobb, you paid extra for that personal private
Yeah, that was great. Private ferry. You think that one was crowded? The way back is going to have like 600% more people on it. You're going to be freaking everybody out, Orlando, as you go screaming as you run up the ramp. So, let me see my phone. I am going to take you guys, if they have it open, who wants to go through the new photo lane and see how that works. I have had my photo taken by Disney for their test that will go now to the 23rd of April. And it should work to go back through. But the other thing is I also have on my phone now Magic Mobile.
Oh.
So the question is, if I go through the photo pass, the photo lane, and I use my Magic Mobile, I will be using two brand new pieces of technology at the same time.
Crazy.
Shall we try it? Now, if you guys aren't aware of the fact, they are doing the photo recognition testing now, only until April 23rd. It's a 30-day test period. You scan your band. There's a photo camera box there that will take your picture. And then if you go back through the next time, they use the photo to determine who you are and if the previous photo on file will work. This is only a test period. They will be removing all photos they take. After the 23rd, will be removed from the database until at which point we actually open up the full system again. So let's see if this works. Let's see how it goes. I have to take my hat off and I have to take off my sunglasses. Hello. How are you doing today, Cameron? Good. All right. So I've loaded a Magic Mobile. Will this work here? Can I try it? I haven't tried it yet, so we're going to see if it works. All right, let's see.
It's done making people.
Did it work?
Give it a moment.
Whoa, it worked. Awesome. That's so cool. That's cool. So I've used not only the photo, but the Magic Mobile at the same time. Two brand new pieces of technology at the same time. I didn't even touch my Magic Band, guys.
You did touch your phone.
I did touch my phone, but I didn't have my phone open, and I didn't have, oh, look. Can you guys see it? Oh, it just disappeared.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Your screen is dark.
It disappeared. The Magic Mobile thing showed up on my phone.
Ah.
So, here we go. I'll let you have my phone back now. I need to tie my shoes too. My shoes have gotten loose. All this excitement's made my shoelaces become loose. Oh, the wind. All right, so I'm gonna stop and tie my shoes because they really are loose. I don't know what's going on. Both my shoes are loose. They're completely loose. So how about we listen to these guys over here while I tie my shoes.
Grinning ghosts come out to socialize, as the moon climbs high o'er the dead oak tree. Spooks arrive for the midnight spree. Creepy creeps with eerie eyes start to shriek and harmonize. Grim-gritty ghosts come out to socialize.
Woo!
Thanks a lot for that applause, everybody. And folks, we are not stopping there because we have a couple more songs prepared for you here. Now, this next one, folks, is a song that we wrote ourselves. It's by Irving Berlin. And it's an old love song, and it goes like this. If you were the only girl in the world, with my luck, you'd be my sister.
Yep. Yep, and then after that lovely number, we're gonna go with one of my favorites. It's a beautiful classic titled, How Can I Miss You When You Won't Go Away?
The old romantic classic, great song there. And to round out this medley, we've got a song that's sure to be a hit for you. It's simply entitled, If at First You Don't Succeed, Then Skydiving Is Not For You. Definitely a hit right there. And you know what, though, on second thought, fellas, maybe we should just keep the show moving right along with my favorite time of day. You guys know what time it is.
What time is it?
It's chime time! Favorite chime of day. And we picked
Chime
out
of
these things here
day.
and give the folks another little song. And we do We Got a Date. I won't ready go. We've got a date tonight at 8. So meet me down on Main Street. Please don't be late. Don't make me wait. Just meet me down on Main Street. We'll take a ride on the old horse car. I'll buy you a chocolate bar, and you'll be the sweetest girl by far. Down on old Main Street, Main Street, Main Street, Main Street. We've got a date tonight at 8. So we lay down on Main Street and sing. Please don't be late, don't you be late, don't make me wait. Just meet me at the gate on Main Street. We'll take a ride on the old horse car. I'll buy you a chocolate bar, and you'll be the sweetest girl by far. Down on old Main Street, on old Main Street.
Woo!
Thank you very much.
Gotta love the Dapper Dans.
They deserve some too. Well, fellas, it's time to sing these folks here their favorite song.
Which one is that? The last one. Ba-dum-dum. Gotta love them. So, before we go a little bit further on, before we walked in, or as we walked in, we talked about Magic Mobile. So if you guys are familiar with what's going on with Magic Mobile, this is a new service that just started last week. It is just right now available for Apple users, so you can use it on both iPhones and Apple Watches. What you can do is you can go into my Disney Experience account. You can take your passes or your annual pass or whatever you use as far as the way to get into the park, and you can open up the main menu. There is a tab that says Magic Mobile. You can click it, and it will add a virtual pass, basically sort of like with Apple Pay in a way. It will add it to your digital wallet for Apple devices. And that's what I did last week for all of us, not for Susan, because for some reason she's not allowed to be in my Disney Experience anymore. I don't know. It kicked her off for some reason. She has her own. But for me and the kids, I added it to my digital wallet. So when I walked up, instead of having to scan my Magic Band or scan my annual pass or ticket, all I did to do is simply take my phone. It didn't even have to be on. Actually, my phone was turned off at the moment. Doesn't even have to have my Disney Experience open. So you can turn that app completely off. Scan it to the scanner, and boom, I got in. So that's a really cool feature. Right now, only available for Apple users. It will be coming out later on for Samsung, so don't worry. It will be happening for that way as well. So the next time you guys are coming, check it out. It is on my Disney Experience on the main menu. Look up the Magic Mobile. And now, that doesn't mean that the Magic Bands are going away. You can still use your Magic Bands. They're still just as valid as they were before. But if you don't want to buy a Magic Band, it's a great way of being able to scan and use that. And it will also have a feature that lets you to do that for PhotoPass as well. So if you're getting your photos taken, we might try that this afternoon.
Yeah.
Go to a photographer, they can scan your phone, and it will automatically go into your My Disney PhotoPass account as well, without having to have a Magic Band or without having to have one of those little bitty cards that sometimes people get, paper cards. So
It's a good alternative to a Magic Band if you're not wanting to pay for it. So most people have their phone handy, so it's a good substitute for that.
Sonia, good to have you on. Happy Friday. Let's go say hello to our friends coming down the street. It's our friend Mickey. Pardon me. It is a windy day, so no stilts, guys, today. blow this guy's right over. Gotta be careful.
I got some awesome photos.
Cool. So, let's go check out the situation with the confectionery, guys. So, right now, we are getting ready to have renovations done on the Main Street Confectionery, preparing for the 50th anniversary. That did start this past week on the 29th. And in the meantime, show you guys what's going on here. The Main Street Confectionery has got a temporary location here on Main Street at the Main Street Cinema. Now, the Main Street Cinema is often what you will know is the place where you can go to get Disney art. And it is just located next door to the confectionery building. That art, if you're looking for that art, has also been relocated. So everybody's taking a shift over. Not only can you get some treats here now at the Main Street Cinema, you can also get some, I think, in the Emporium. But if you want to get the art that was in the old cinema, you need to go over to Bonjour Gifts. It's over the back side of Fantasyland, next to Gaston's Tavern and right beside the Little Mermaid attraction. Here for a moment. Happy Friday. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you guys on. Guys, do us a favor if you guys are just joining. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up for us. See if we can get to 100 likes today. Have a few people join us. Should we go see if we can go check out what's in the temporary confectionery?
Yeah.
See what it looks like, what they have available. Hello, how you doing today, Richard?
Great, how about yourself?
Doing great, thank you.
Good. Welcome. Hello, welcome.
It's a little weird to think that the confectionery is now in a place with carpet, because you don't tend to think that the carpeted area is a really good place for that to happen. All kinds of little goodies here. Got ourselves some spring Rice Krispie treats. Caramel apples, more chocolate treats.
Definitely drops their variety even more than they did before. But I mean, that's to be expected. This is a small space.
Yeah. So this used to be a place over here where you can take and be a part of the Sorcerers of the Magic Kingdom. Of course, that entire screen has been walled off. And I'm sure it's a construction area for you to be able to get into the confectionery area.
This and then the two sides, which are really just a repetition of what they have over here as availability.
This is everything?
Yeah.
Wow. So we are severely limited to what we usually have. Wait, where are the cupcakes? What? There's no cupcakes. So we've got the bag treats and sweets. All kinds of the bag goodies as well. There are no cupcakes. None at all. Oh no. Doing good. How are you doing today?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Hello. So let me ask. I know we've got a different menu in here than we've had before. Are there any other additional locations that have been added? So if, like if you were looking, so no cupcakes at this point? Okay. All right. Oh, cool. And how long is the expected time frame for the reopening? 6 months? Ooh, 6 months. Right before the 50th. Okay. Thank you very much. Awesome. We're looking forward to it. What'd you find? The mints?
Yeah, the mints. All right.
So, all right, so guys, this is serious. Let's talk about this. We've got caramel apples, limited selection of caramel apples, pre-wrapped treats. Everything's pre-wrapped because there's no case. There's no dessert case. We've got Rice Krispie treats, but there are no cupcakes. There's no fudge. There's no
cookies.
no cookies, things like that. And at least according to that one cast member, there's no additional places here that where you can get that.
I'm keeping my fingers crossed that since they closed the confectionery, they maybe open up the Big Top Circus.
They need to open up Big Top.
I mean, that would be a good substitute.
I'm missing Big Top anyway. We used to love Big Top. We used to actually go into Big Top more than we went into the confectionery. So that's kind of discouraging to think that for the next 6 months you can't get cupcakes. And like, what's Rob gonna do if he were to show up and not get a cupcake?
Oh, right?
Like, dude, it's on the list. So I don't know.
Craig with Love in Disney World.
I know what's Love in Disney World gonna do if you can't get a cupcake around here? Like, what am I gonna do? Well, let's just get down to brass tacks here.
My Starbucks account is charged and ready to go, but that line is a little long.
Good afternoon, Love in Disney World. Good to have you on. Good Friday. Did you just see our revelation there, Craig? No cupcakes in the temporary confectionery. No cookies. No fudge.
Except for those pre-wrapped, like made somewhere else.
Yeah.
With a Minnie Mouse.
That's rough. We'll have to start bringing in our own cupcakes, dude. BYOC. I don't know, let's turn to our events coordinator. What does the social director say? The Castle Haven has more new adornments that have been added. Even more since the last time we've been here. So they're continually adding more ribbons, buntings. They added a little bit more blue on some of the rooftops up there as well. I don't remember. Did they have? I don't remember the additional blue, the light blue up there. Good afternoon, Lily. Oh, Orlando says, I think they would at least use the Starbucks to sell some cupcakes or something like that. That's true. They would do something like that. Craig's like, do you know who I am? I need cupcakes. So Lily, you know what? I don't think that I've seen that either. I can't remember the last time that I've seen anyone even get a little bit of the ill. All right, something's going on over here, guys. Shall we go see the Easter Bunny? Does anyone want to see the Easter Bunny? Who wants to see the Easter Bunny? If you are in the chat and you want to see the Easter Bunny, I need a hands up. Because I think we're about to go see a very special pair of bunnies here in the Magic Kingdom, guys. It is Easter weekend. We've got an addition that we have not seen before. The Easter bunnies! Check it out! Ah! Surprise, surprise!
Oh, they're doing an Easter egg hunt. They're hunting for Easter eggs. How cute is that? Oh, are they? I'm gonna sneak behind all those people on camera. Easter bunny. Such a lovely pair of bunnies. They're switching places. Here we go. Oh, where are they going? Oh, yes, yes. That was serendipitous. I'm going to slide over this way now that they're stepping away. Because they're about to be a mass exodus of people, I'm guessing. It is a gorgeous day, I agree.
Mrs. Easter Bunny, that was really cool. Unexpected. Glad to see it. I wasn't sure if we were going to see them this year.
I know, right? It's our castle in the background. Normally they're only here on Easter Day, so that's kind of cool that they expanded a little bit.
they're here the week before, like for meet and greets. But then they have the Easter parade on Easter Day, and the Saturday before too. That's when the handmaidens come out.
Yeah, but they're not going to do that this year.
Yeah, they're not gonna have
That
that.
is
But they
true.
have a Easter cavalcade though.
Yeah, that's entirely possible.
So where should we go?
Where do we want to go, guys?
Wait times.
Just checking out our wait times.
Let's see. We got 20 minutes Tomorrowland Speedway. Space Mountain is down. Dumbo 20 minutes. Barnstormer 20 minutes. Little Mermaid 20 minutes. 25 minutes for Pooh. 60 minutes for the Mine Train. 20 minutes and for the Carousel. 50 for It's a Small World.
Okay.
Peter Pan's Flight is down. 25 for Haunted Mansion. And Wi-Fi is not working. What is the deal?
Turn that sucker off.
It really isn't. It's not working. I'm just going to turn it off. There we go. Now it's working perfectly. 55 minutes for Big Thunder. 80 minutes
Hello,
for
Linda
Splash
B.
Mountain. 45 minutes to get over to the Tom Sawyer's Island. And an hour for Jungle Cruise and an hour for Pirates.
Wow.
Yeah, it's almost as long to get on Pirates and Jungle Cruise as it is to get on the
That's
Seven Dwarfs
crazy.
Mine Train.
Crazy. What do you guys think? We could do the Speedway. We could do Barnstormer. Cool to get a close-up view of the Tron construction area.
Oh, let's head that direction and see what happens.
Okay. Turn back.
I'm gonna let me get some pictures of the bunnies ready. What did everybody think of the Easter bunnies?
We love when we get to see rare characters.
So apparently they were hiding Easter eggs, and Mrs. Bunny had to find them.
Yep. Oh, look at those.
Good at finding the eggs, there should be somebody who's good at hiding them.
Do you guys see these tall, like, things sprouting out? I've not seen that before. That's really odd looking. Is it like a flower?
So, like a bamboo shoot.
It's really tall. Do you guys see how tall it is? There's no flower at the top that I can see yet, but they're growing out of these right here. It looks very alien, which I guess is appropriate since we're headed into Tomorrowland, but that's weird. That's crazy. Yours froze. We have had some oddly cold weather this year. Chris has had to bring in our porch plants several times, and that's not normally something we have to worry about very much at all.
Have a, do we have a, just a second?
Sure. It's a nice little bench over here we're just gonna settle onto. It's a tiny little bench. Can you guys see how small that is? We'll barely fit the two of us.
The people watch for a second. Oh, it makes your derriere cold.
It does.
Yeah. Isn't it a chill derriere?
Hi, Vicky Polly. She just got home from work.
Hey, Vicky. How are you doing today? You guess who we just saw? Anybody in the chat want to tell her?
Jen is on. Oh, Jen just missed the bunnies. Jen Gardner. They were super cute. You'll have to go back and watch, Jen. Keisha says she's never been to Tom Sawyer's Island before. It's a fun little quiet walk around.
Nope. Gosh.
Chris just put a new connector on. He's having trouble unplugging the battery. There we go. Which is why we got that little shake going. Eleven Disney World was getting punny in the comments while we were watching the bunnies.
I'm sorry I missed that. I had to get some bunny pit photos.
It's nice and quiet here in the shade. I would say that the crowd levels are medium high today.
That's not too bad. Some of the rides are only like 10-15 minutes.
Yeah.
So
Orlando asks what snacks were on today's agenda. They need to know. I don't know if we have any specific snacks on the agenda today, do we? There aren't any new things. If we were going to find some Easter item, normally it would be in the confectionery. And once Chris is done posting, I'll check the menus just to see. Super quiet here. Do you guys have fun Easter plans this weekend? We don't have anything really exciting this weekend. Normally we have some big fun planned or some family gathering, and that's not happening this year. It's just the family, kind of quiet. Not much going on. Anybody traveling for Easter this year? I have some clients that are checking in here to spend Easter tomorrow. Very exciting. Working hard. Hey. Orlando's going to be taking lots of walks this weekend. It's always a good plan. Oh, fun! Linda B's going to visit her daughter and granddaughter. They're going to a ticketed event at Rainforest Cafe for Easter.
is that still in Arizona? Are you still in Arizona or are you back in California?
Sonia says they're not allowed to travel or meet up with too many people yet. I get that. Our travel restrictions here are pretty light in Florida. They've taken a pretty,
Florida.
yeah, it's Florida, so. That's okay. Our numbers, with the exception of like down in the heavy spring break areas, are pretty low for COVID, so.
All right, so just kind of cool to see the Easter Bunny. I thought it was really good to get it out there, so I went ahead and
Gotta get
posted
it
it up
out.
on Instagram. So guys, do us a favor. If you guys follow us on Instagram, go over to Instagram right now or Facebook. Go ahead and give us a thumbs up over there.
That would be awesome.
Leave a comment. Did you guys know that every time you comment, leave a comment or give a thumbs up, save it or share it, it helps the algorithms. So I don't know if you guys realize just how much you guys help us out as far
It's
as just
so
sharing things
beneficial,
out.
especially in that first hour.
Even though we have 27,000 officially, we have 27,000 followers on
Yeah.
Instagram right now. I say lots of times we have less than 1,000 or 2,000 people who actually see our post, only because of the algorithm that works along with Instagram. So even people who follow us on Instagram don't even see our posts sometimes in their general feed unless they just happen to scroll a lot.
Yep.
So when you guys, every time you thumbs up, every time you leave a comment, if you share it, if you save it, that helps boost that algorithm that we're all always fighting against. So thank you guys when you do that, because it really means, even to the people who already follow us on Instagram, it helps them see something that they may not normally see.
Sure.
So I just wanted to make sure that everybody got to see some Easter bunnies today. So I'm putting that up right now.
Linda B is hopping over right now to give our
Hopping
bunnies
over.
a little like in the comment. Thank you so much, Linda B.
Hop,
She
hop.
said she'll be right back.
Easter bunny.
We really do appreciate when you guys support us in that way. It's something
it's
little,
silly
but
things,
it makes
but it does make a huge,
it
huge
really
difference.
does make a difference. So for sure. It is. Wow. People are patiently waiting for their order to be ready across the way. They're not allowed up onto the stairs.
Sonia's already commented. Thank you, Sonia.
Sonia, you're awesome.
And we've got our nice little Easter bunnies up. So those who may not even get to see it, or maybe not watching the live stream, can see our Easter bunnies.
Oh, thank you, Vicky.
They're a little cute. Easter bunnies.
So adorable.
Honestly, it has been a dream come true that we are able to do stuff like this, that we can see experiences like this, take pictures and videos, and then share it with people who may not necessarily get to know it or see it.
Yep.
I know that there are thousands of people out there who have Disney accounts and do stuff like this, but it is really a dream come true for us to be able to do this like firsthand. We see it, we share it, and someone else gets to enjoy it as well. So
Yeah.
it really does make us extremely happy to be able to share the magic here in the parks.
Hey, George. Thank
All
you
right.
so much, guys.
So we'll trade back. Like I said, I just wanted to.
Vicky says she cannot figure out Instagram. You know what? We did not have an Instagram account for ages, and people were just like, you need to do Instagram, you need to do Instagram, you need to do Instagram. Now it's our biggest. So it's funny, Chris has done a really good job of building followers on there, so. Oh, goodness gracious.
I'm gonna put on here that we are in the Magic Kingdom. And then I'm going to do this right here. Oop. Oop. And so windy. I'm glad I brought my hoodie, because I don't normally tend to put on hoodies, and then they're all warm and comfy, and then I get cold.
Yep. We were getting ready to drive off, and he's like, should I bring a jacket? And I'm like, it's
Actually,
going to be cold.
I put it right here to the stairs just in case, so we'll see. All right, so where are we gonna go, guys?
What do you guys want to ride? Let's get a ride or two in, then we can have a snack. Then we can ride some more rides. How late is the park open tonight? I didn't check. I meant to and I got sidetracked.
Park tonight is open till just Confirm.
He's checking. He's double checking.
Do you remember back in the day when Magic Kingdom was open like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the
I
morning?
know, that's crazy.
Have you guys ever been here at 1 o'clock in the morning?
I mean, we have.
Back in the day when we used to do that kind of stuff all the time.
Space Mountain is down right now, D.
We
You
are
just
open
put
till
in a
9
Space
p.m.
Mountain,
tonight.
9 p.m. Which is not that late. I've seen it late as
No, it's
as
been open
late
till
as
10.
10,
sometimes.
11.
The Epcot has been open till like 11 o'clock lately.
I don't know what's
I
going
think
on.
it's just the spring break time.
Yeah,
They have been open
guess.
till 11 o'clock.
This is definitely a busy weekend. I would have thought they'd be open later, but it is what it is. We're
All
gonna
right.
make the most of it.
How about who would be interested in? Oh wow, the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train just jumped from 60 minutes to 80 minutes,
Wow.
and it's only a 10-minute wait for the Mad Teacups.
Oh goodness.
I wish there was a way for us. I can't do that by myself though.
No,
She won't ride the Teacups
I will
with me.
not. I'm sorry.
Talk about seeing puke in the parks.
No,
Man,
yeah,
that's
mm-mm.
not good at all. Pirates has gone down. Jungle Cruise is the same as it was before, but Splash Mountain has now gone to 80 minutes. So
Orlando, it's really hard to tell. It's hard to predict anything right now. I mean, I would hope that as we continue on, that things will open back up. They're able to allow more people into the parks. That the parks will be open later. That fast passes will return. Because seriously, do we really want more people in the parks if they don't bring back fast passes? Let's be honest here. Hashtag Universal does it better. I can't lie. I do like the fact that Universal still has their skip the line option, even if you do have to pay extra for it. If you're just a regular ticket holder and not staying at one of the top 3 tier hotels, it's definitely nice to have that as a possibility. So, Chris actually just booked a Universal trip this morning for a new client.
So there is still some availability in Universal right now
Yeah.
for their hotels in this summer. For June, I know that they've had they're losing availability here in the first part of April.
They are. It's filling up.
So it's if you guys are looking to do a Universal trip here come summer, go ahead and let me know now, and I'd be glad to check out availability for you and check it out. The great thing was also if you guys are Florida residents,
They've got some great
there
deals.
were Florida resident that I booked the trip
Great
for.
deals
Their
for Florida
sister,
residents
their
right
sister
now.
was from somewhere else outside of the Florida area,
Yeah.
and the Florida residence rate was like $500 less. So if you are a Florida resident, make sure when you contact us, let us know.
Oh wait, here, plug that back in.
What are you doing?
I'm just trying
Let's
to
let
take,
us know
I'm trying
because-
to trade off with you. This thing is heavy.
And oh, it is? It's heavy? When did it become heavy? No, it's not heavy.
Good, then you won't mind holding it.
I don't ever mind holding it. It's just light as a feather. So, I'm gonna trade back up.
Yes, you want to trade back off.
There we go. But yeah, Florida residents oftentimes get really good deals, so always let us know if you've got that. Also, whenever you guys contact us for trips and bookings and stuff like that, let us know if there's anything special that maybe that's something to take consideration. Of course, if you're an annual pass holder, that makes a huge difference. And also let us know if, if for instance, if you go and want to go to Disney, do you have a Disney Visit Chase card? Sometimes there's deals for that. If you go to Universal, are you an American Express card holder? Because there are deals for American Express card holders over at Universal. So sometimes we'll ask, where you're at, or if you've got certain things, just to see if you can get some good deals. Our job is to make sure you have the best experience you have for a vacation at the cheapest price. And as we talked about before, because if we save you, even if it's just a few dollars, that means butterbeer, that means Dole Whip, and that's always the best way to go, right?
Definitely.
So Keisha says, I saw a commercial for 40% off of Universal, and he says, no, wait for Disneyland. So yeah, right now they have at least 3 packages right now at Universal that are deals. They're only good until April 27th. So keep that in mind if you were to
book.
contact us to book.
Yes.
They are good. One of them is good out until December 17th. One of them is good until the end of the year as far as actual travel. But you want to make sure that you book it before 4/27. So if you guys are thinking about Universal and you want to take advantage of one of those deals, don't wait till May because the current promotions will end. We don't know what the new promotions will be. They may have something just as good, but it's always kind of that question of whether that's going to happen. So 4/27 is when our cutoff is right now for Universal as far as those deals
Yep.
go. still waiting for the 30% off for stays in September. Yeah, those are going to come through as well as we get into the next quarter. Always what I say is when you guys are looking, whenever we book a Disney trip, go ahead and put your $200 down and get your deposit done now.
It's the same cost, whether
Same
you
cost.
book it now or book it later.
But what happens is if you book it now, when those rates come off in the fall, what we'll do is I'll just get your reservation and revise it. I'm going to need to plug that in, and I'll just revise it and get you the cheaper rate anyway.
Yeah.
But then you already have your room secured, and someone else won't take the resort that you want to stay in. So if you guys like to stay over in the yacht club, and you don't want to wait till it's not available and you have to stay somewhere else, go ahead and put your $200 deposit down now. Get it reserved. When those rates come out that are promotions for the fall, I just simply go back into the system and tell Disney, hey, my client wants to save the 30% off or whatever the deal promotion is, and we just change your promotion. And if you've already paid in full, you just get that refund back. But if not, your balance goes down, and
Yep.
it's always good, and you've already got the room as well. So let's go ride something.
Yes, let's do it.
I just want to get some Easter bunnies out. So thank you guys for letting me do that.
Here we go. All right.
We are up to 56 likes for the stream. Thank you guys for that, for the thumbs up, for helping us get to 100. And if you guys haven't already done so, please hit the thumbs up and help us get to our goal today. We greatly appreciate that. What did you want to do? Did you want to go see the canopy?
The question is, do we want to come over here or do we want to go over to...
Well, let's go back to Fantasyland and take a look at it. Look at Barnstormer. Barnstormer only has a 10 or 15 minute wait right now, which means we probably can get really close to the back end. We'll take a look at what they've got right now for the canopy and construction over at Tron, which is definitely going to be a 2022 completion. All right, so guys, everybody in the chat, I want to hear, everybody let me know, yesterday was April Fool's Day. Who either completed, who either pulled off the perfect April Fool's prank, or who fell for one that was probably the greatest? I want to hear from you guys the best April Fool's Day jokes you guys saw or fell for them yesterday.
Yeah, I am very strongly of the opinion that there are way too many real life happenings right now that would make me like April Fool's joke type experiences. So I would much rather not have any April Fool's jokes this year because we're already too traumatized by real life.
Susan's like, we already have enough bad things happening. So I'll start off with mine. I'll tell you what mine was. Yesterday, I was over at Disney Springs, guys. Running over to get in line to grab my virtual queue to get at the Gideon's Bakehouse because I wanted to get the new orange pecan cookie and share with you guys, let you guys know what the April cookie was for limited edition for the Disney Springs location. So I was over at Disney Springs. I was riding down the escalator to go into security. Susan sends me a message. I'm thinking about cookies. I'm not even thinking about what day of the week it is, what day of the month it is, nothing like that. She sends me a message that says that Universal's Velocicoaster, due to issues beyond their control, will be delayed in opening till summer of 2022. I didn't realize it was April Fool's Day. I'm flipping out. Like, what? They were just testing with people like 2 weeks ago. And I was just like, I was really disappointed. It wasn't until 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock yesterday afternoon. I was doing something completely different. And all of a sudden I thought, wait a minute. They're not delaying the Velocicoaster. That was an April Fool's Day joke. And I'm glad I didn't post it because I almost posted it, but I had cookies on the brain. But she would have felt bad if I had posted. Well, then I guess I could have just said it was April Fool's Day joke as well. I could have just played that off. I was really nice this year. I decided not to do an April Fool's Day joke with you guys. Because again, it's so many things already bad are happening. Be kind of mean. So Dee asked the question, do we book the Contemporary? We book anything here at Disney World. Every single hotel and resort, so. Yeah, it's a lot. It's not nearly as open as we thought it was. So we'll just kind of stand over here and see what we can see. Nope. Did you want to ride the Barnstormer? Well, I guess we are right. This is not 20 minutes, by the way. Kirsty Jane says, I said I was going to stop spending for a month. For an April Fool's Day joke. An idea of Fantasyland. Orlando says, our maintenance team told the apprentice to keep shaking a spray can, paint can, till the ball bearing stopped, stopped clinging. How long did they shake it? Just, no, keep shaking. It'll stop. It'll stop. Nobody believed you were going to stop spending. Let's tumble down here in the train station. He was at it for 40 minutes. That is a terrible joke. He was shaking the paint can for 40 minutes. That's cruel. That's rough. It's still going. It won't stop shaking. That's mean.
They have completely taken down the supports from like
The front part of the canopy.
over. Yeah, they're completely gone.
So if you can see all the brown supports that are over here toward the front, they're all gone. Linda says it's 91 here today and it's going to be 99 on Easter Day. I mean, we've dropped in temperature today.
Forecasted high for Easter of 75.
75 here for Easter. That's still low, especially for April. Oh, you're gonna get so busted. Rob's gonna get turned into HR for harassing a poor kid with paint. So we're in the line for Barnstormer solely for the purpose of seeing the progression of Tron.
I would say if we get close enough, we can always just look back out.
Yeah, if we come back up, we can always jump out if we need to. Unless, of course, anybody who just wants the ride. But yeah, all the brown that's over here, you can see the supports here. There's a little bit of brown here, the supports. There is no brown over here. All of that support has been removed. So it has obviously that portion of it has been primarily completed. Now also you'll notice where the track of the actual ride, let me point it out here, kind of goes here, back up to the building. Notice it has been sealed. It's been completely sealed off, so there's no opening right now. Word is, and that's all rumor, cannot confirm it one way or another,
Yeah, Disney is not.
that when they finish the canopy, they're going to completely stop construction until some point later,
We've not heard
2022.
any word from Disney on that. That's just Rumors.
Yeah, Jeff says Disney refurbishment in the site now shows People Mover not opening until May. So the People Mover was prior to like 2 days ago was actually scheduled to reopen this coming Sunday on the 4th. When I heard that word, I didn't report it because they've already had 3 other dates in the past that they said we're going to reopen. And they haven't hit any one of them. Every time that they've reported or forecasted they were going to reopen, they've pushed it last minute. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just kind of burned out on sharing that information because it just disappoints people. And lo and behold, they pushed it out again to May. So People Mover, even though it's been testing, even though it's been running, we've seen it and put it out there.
Obviously, there's still some kind of issue. That
Something's still not quite right.
Yeah.
And a lot of it has to do with the fact that the company that makes the parts and, does that is no longer in business. So it's really hard to get replacement parts.
They're having to retrofit.
Yeah, and a lot of retrofit and engineering is involved with this. So, of course, they're completely getting rid of the one in Disneyland. So I know a lot of people yesterday joked about for April Fool's Day that they were completely shutting down the People Mover. That was mean. That was very mean of a April Fool's Day joke. Because it's plausible. It's very plausible. Rob says, back in the day, we used to send the apprentice for a bag of sparks for the grinder. We need some sparks. We need pre-sparked areas. Another one that's really good, Rob, is when you send your teenagers in. I don't know if you guys have ever seen or heard this, but when you send your teenagers in to Auto Parts store to get blinker fluid. We haven't done that to our kids yet, but it's coming. You pull up to the auto parts store and you park in the front parking lot and you tell your kid, hey, here's $20. Could you just go in and get a can of blinker fluid, please? Of course, they're not going to find it, so they're going to go up and ask one of the attendants working in the store, I need blinker fluid. It's such a common joke now that, of course, the owners or the people working in the store are just going to laugh at them big time. Unless, of course, you guys have any blinker fluid. Now you can just go on Amazon. You can just get it, delivered Amazon Prime. They got great deals on blinker fluid on Amazon. Really good deals. Dee was asking, what are they doing on the People Mover? Basically, they're just replacing parts and kind of regular maintenance on it, Dee. But because it's an older attraction and it needs to have parts replaced and shined up and WD-40'd and all that kind of stuff. The only problem is some of the parts that are worn out, the original manufacturer of them are the manufacturer of those parts are no longer in business, so they're having to go out of their way and work a lot harder to get those replacement parts. A left-handed screwdriver. Yes, I'm left-handed, so those are very important. I can't use a regular screwdriver. I can't stand it when someone hands me a regular screwdriver and expects me to be able to turn that screw. It's really almost making fun of me for not being able to use a regular one. Oh no, oops. I accidentally stuck my camera right there in the middle of that fence. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I did it again. I'm sorry, I just kind of slipped and fell. Oh no, I fell again. Whoops, right there in the middle of the fence. Happy Good Friday, Bespoke Magic. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you in the chat. Oops-a-daisy. Oh no. I've fallen and I can't get up. My hand and the camera fell in between the fence. It is rather unusual, guys. Over here is an additional parking lot that's always on the back side, on the other side of the Contemporary. It is extremely unusual for us to have views that go outside of the park here at the Magic Kingdom. It's not supposed to happen ever at all. Matter of
And
fact,
I'm sure that by the time this all gets finished,
Oh.
they'll have it blocked.
by the time this ride is done, all this will be built back up and planted and all that kind of stuff so that you won't be able to see outside of the park anymore. It was always kind of the deal when it comes to Disney, was that when you come into the parks, you lose a sense of reality. You're detached from reality. You can get away from all of your, problems and issues because you are no longer attached to them because you can't see out of. You existed in Fantasyland, Adventureland, Tomorrowland. So they're going to have to build that back up so that when you're in the parks, you're not seeing outside of the parks. Debbie says there used to be a left-handed kiosk at Disney Springs. Yep, still there. It's right there by the Star Wars store and right there by Disney Pin Traders. So you can still get stuff just for left-handed people like me. So yeah, see, I'm holding my camera with my left hand. I'm a lefty. Anybody else a lefty in here? We're the only ones in our right minds. That could be debated. That's debatable. I think so. Very debatable. So I think we're still making our way over to the Barnstormer. We'll get one more view when we go farther up. We'll be a little bit higher up, but we'll see it one more time. And we're gonna take you guys for a ride. I'll have to get by myself though. I think I'm too big to share a plane seat.
They made us ride alone last time.
Yeah. Debbie says, bought a left-handed hat. Oh, Dee's lefty as well. I think lefties are a lot more confident to claim their leftiness than, say, back in the day. But I think a long time ago it was an issue with people who are left-handed were oftentimes ridiculed. I often had time people ask me, were like, I didn't know you were left-handed because you don't write funny. I'm like, what do you mean I don't write funny? I'm like, well, we're left-handed people. They have issues when it comes to using.
Oh, well, they would have them right like this.
Well, they would, instead of writing this, they would have written it like in upside down and twisted. And I'm
I
like,
think eventually people realized that was stupid. You could just shift the direction of the paper.
I never did that. I never held my hand like that. Now I will tell you this, because of me being left-handed, the main reason why I don't know how to play the guitar.
Is that why?
Yeah.
I thought it was because you never really took any lessons.
Oh no, well it's because, growing up, my stepdad played guitar. He was a very good guitar player. And matter of fact, he had his own country music album. He had his own single.
Could you just sit directly across from him?
Well, that was the deal. When he decided that it was time for me to learn how to play guitar, I remember sitting down on the couch and him trying to teach me how to hold the guitar and all this kind of stuff. It took him approximately 10 minutes to realize that I was left-handed and I couldn't hold the guitar the same way he held his guitar. And he couldn't visualize how to, he couldn't show me. He was frustrated because in his mind he couldn't flip it around. So that was the end of my lesson. So I didn't learn how to play guitar from him because he couldn't mirror the chords and everything. So, hey, I'm sorry you're left-handed. I wish I could teach you how to play guitar.
You would have to restring a guitar. You can't just flip it from one side to the other, right?
I don't know.
Because the strings would be in the wrong.
Yeah, upside down.
Yeah.
Upside down.
That probably was what threw him.
He
He couldn't just say, oh, flip it around the other way. He would have to.
Yep. The strings are upside down. Oh, Sonia's like, yeah, she's like, back in the day, if somebody was left-handed, they would tie your hand behind your back and force you to use your right hand. Can you imagine? Oh, that would be terrible. He plays the drums, much easier.
Little son Caleb for the longest time when he was in kindergarten. Like, he would switch back and forth between left and right hand. So I just, his teacher was telling me that he was left-handed, but I would see it as often as I'm very ambidextrous. That was actually the best for learning to write because he didn't settle on one hand.
He didn't pick a hand until later on. Emma says hi from England. Hello, Emma. It's 9:50 there. Can't sleep, so come on, Disney live streams. Hey. Yeah, we're just getting started too. Hi, Angela. Just jumping onto the live chat. Good to see you. Oh, Angela's a lefty too. Lefties unite. Hey, we're people too, you know. You eat with your left hand? That's why you can eat and write at the same time.
It does work out well for Chris and I too, because here's something to think about. If you're tightly packed into a table and you're sitting next to a lefty, you're going to be bumping up.
I think that's where being left-handed comes into play much more often, is when you're eating at a table and you're suddenly sitting beside a left-handed person and you're continually hitting each other's elbows as you're eating. But Susan does eat with her left hand, which makes it very easy when we sit on the same side of the table for date nights and stuff like that. We don't get in each other's way in eating. Oh, Bespoke is cooking today. What are we having? Are we having cochinita? I'm still thinking about that.
It'll be over in a few minutes.
Oh, that was good. Now let's see. Oh, shrimp soup and fish and 3 chile sauce. Oh, wow.
I feel like cooking odd random things. I mean, the kids have commented on it. It's like not been a planned thing. It just happens. Like just trying to make use of the ingredients we have at home. And I did fish.
It was nice to have the fish. Nice change of pace. We don't get a lot of seafood at home. Hello, how are you today? I'm doing awesome, thank you.
How many are you guys?
Just 2?
I can't lie, we're really riding just so we can get a bird's eye view of Tron.
Yes,
So
right?
awesome. You guys have a great view of it. I'm excited to see all this ugly brown.
It's the Tron Stormer.
Yes.
What it is. It looks nice though. It's getting to where I see the supports are coming down from over here and the canopy. So
Yeah, it's gonna be all covered. So that white thing is gonna be covered.
oh, it's gonna be nice. Looking forward to it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
These always sit at the right side of the table on the outside. I think the best situation is when you're sitting at a table with everyone's left-handed. It's great. Emma, right-handed, but eat with a fork with the right hand that people work with. I had another question, I think, from Rachel. What is Magic Mobile? And that's something I think it's a good question. We talked about it a little bit at the beginning of the stream, but we'll be talking about that a lot here in the near future. Magic Mobile is an alternative fashion, or an alternative way to use your tickets and things that would normally be on your Magic Band. Because they don't offer Magic Bands complimentary anymore as far as your hotel stays, you can still purchase a Magic Band. Magic Bands are not going anywhere, but Magic Mobile is a way for you to put the information that would be contained on the puck of a Magic Band onto your wallet, your digital wallet on your phone or Apple Watch. Right now it's only available for Apple products. Later on they'll be adding Samsung. So all it does is you go onto My Disney Experience, you can add it to open up the app on your iPhone, add your pass, your tickets or your annual pass to a digital wallet, and then when it's time to go into a park or have your instead of having a Magic Band scan of the Disney Photo Pass, all you do, you don't even have to have My Digital Experience open. You just have to have your phone with the Bluetooth on, hold it up to the scanner or hold it up to Disney Photo Pass photographer, and it will pick up your pass, and it works just like a Magic Band, but you don't have to have your Magic Band. So it's an alternative way. It's not a change. So don't freak out. Magic bands are still very much in the play. I need to take my hat off and your ears. In the back. Woo!
Here we go.
We could have sat on this one.
She's putting us together in the same car.
I know. Are we going to be able to squeeze in? It is actually very easy to set up, Debbie. And if you guys, whenever you guys contact us to do trips and stuff like that, if you want us to help you set that up, we can most definitely do it.
For your safety, stay seated during the flight with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the flight and be sure to watch your kids.
We can do it. We can do it.
It's very hard for me to keep my hands and arms inside the ride.
Keep your hands and arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. They're going to check to make sure our bar is working. All right, here we go.
That's some bright sunshine. It's a bright, bright, sunshiny day, people. Oh, goodness. Remembering all the reasons I don't like this ride.
All right, next time I'm taking the monorail.
Oh.
It's a very short ride. Shoot. Bonk. Go for it. Go for it. You can do it.
Like that ride for one reason and one reason only. The seat in the back of the seat.
So, make sure on this ride, take your hat off, take your ears off. It seems like a very short ride. It's a very simple ride. It will blow your hat off. It will blow your ears off. They will end up in this section over here, and you won't get it back till later. Last time we came through here, I think we rode, I was here with the kids, we were riding, we counted 5 hats and 2 mini ears out underneath the track. I want to see if I can spot any today. Woo! There's one set of ears. One ears. There's a headband. So 1 ears, 1 headband. Anybody else? It's like an Easter egg hunt. Here's another hat. Oh, that's a big hat. That's a big hat over there. It's like a top hat. So not as bad today. Yeah, I've seen 2 masks so far. What do you do if you lose your mask? How'd your mask fall off? How does that happen? So not too bad today. Only one hat, one mini ears, one headband, and 2 masks. Staggering series of stupendous stunts. Oh, gosh. I lost my hat. Big breeze today, big breeze. This is bear wrestling. He's an aquamaniac. So another sad thing is when it gets really, really hot here, it's really beneficial to have Casey Jr.'s soak station over here with the trains, spitting out water with the animals. That has not been on since the parks have reopened, mainly to keep people from congregating and playing and getting too close to one another. But it's really one of the best beneficial ways of staying cool when it gets really, really hot here in the late spring and summer. All right. Keep going.
Yeah. How many likes are we up to?
We are up to, I can't see.
Okay.
It is bright. We're walking toward the sun. Can you see?
I can't, it doesn't show me likes on mine.
So the Main Street Confectionery is closed right now, been relocated to the Main Street Cinema. And Big Top is still currently closed as well, as far as Big Top Souvenirs and Bakery. We're gonna need some treats.
Yeah.
And Drew, good to see you, man. How was your week? We're back here at the back side of Seven Dwarfs Mine Train today, which last time I checked was at 80 minutes. And it is up there with Splash Mountain for the highest wait times right now. I don't know if anything has changed. Space Mountain was down earlier, so was Peter Pan's Flight. And here's the end of our ride line. It's only showing 60 minutes on the line, on the sign. Let's pop into the Bonjour. We are at 67 likes today, guys. Getting ever closer to 100. Thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up if you're having a good time hanging out with us in the parks today. We need to hit 100 likes before YouTube will share our stream. So in the meantime, if you could help us out by hitting the likes if you haven't already. Or you can also invite a friend to come along and help out as well. So, while the Main Street Confectionery has been relocated into Main Street Cinema, Main Street Cinema on Main Street, well, that kind of makes sense. All the artwork that was originally in there has been moved over to the Bonjour Village Gifts. So let's pop in here so you guys can see that real quick as well. See where things have been relocated. Anybody a fan of Tangled? We'll be looking real soon. We're going to go over and look at some new things that have been added over to the restrooms over in the Tangled section of the park. This is a new original art by Morgan. This is the original piece too. It's $2,200. We got some deluxe prints that have been matted. Including Hammerstrom. And this is the one I remember is the orange bird in the Tiki Room. It's a square piece, but it's still on a rectangular mat, so it's a little awkward. Another one by Morgan Ditta. Think Tiki Dolls. But the one by Kent here, if you look at Kent's work, he does, his inspiration comes from actual toys. So when you look, you'll notice this isn't actually Figaro. It's not really Jiminy. And of course, it's just a puppet. These are all toys. And of course, Cleo, the goldfish, is an actual goldfish. So if you ever look at Kent's pieces, you'll look and notice that they all are actually toys in some form or fashion. Oh, look at the one from It's a Small World. I like that one. Aloha. This is a one above it.
Looks like maybe it's a series.
Yeah, these are all by Kevin John. If you guys have seen Kevin John's work before, these are limited edition pieces here. Which, by the way, It's a Small World was 55 minutes earlier. We were checking. That one's kind of nice. That would be the Sensational 6 right here. Meet the Gang by Don Ducky Williams. This is a limited edition print. It's $400. Comes with a really nice frame though.
Yeah, it is a nice frame.
I like the frame. Now the original, I don't know if you saw this. This is of course a canvas wrap, but the original was for sale over in the window over there,
Oh,
and it's $2,200. Oh, here's the other Kevin John. It's been framed.
it's the original.
Is it the original?
Yeah.
Oh, it is the original. Oh, look, it is. Look. Do-do-do-do.
It's only $6,000.
Only $6,000.
Somebody wants to buy that for us. How about you pay a rent instead? Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Gorgeous.
Another one from Ducky Williams. I think I could have sworn I saw this one over at the Festival of the Arts this year. course, there's my buddy Stitch.
having fun yet?
Stitch. Cute country from the Country Bears.
I do believe this is coming up on our awesome agency owner as well.
I'm sure it is. Angie wants to know how much that is in pennies.
A whole lot.
Emma wants to know if there's any Tigger or Mickey Mouse. You know, I don't. There's a Mickey here. I haven't seen any Tigger. If you do like Winnie the Pooh, though, they did just release, and I don't know if we'll be able to see it here. I don't know if they're selling it in the Emporium or not. We'll have to go and check. But just released recently is a brand new Lego set from Winnie the Pooh and the Honey Tree. And it's a very large Lego set. Includes a tree and several of the Winnie the Pooh characters. I'm not 100% sure whether or not Tigger's in there or not, though. We'll have to wait and see. Very bright. So again, new artwork location here in the Magic Kingdom, here at Bonjour Village Gifts. At least for the next 6 months, while they're redoing the confectionery on Main Street. Should we go check? Let's go check the Friar's Nook. Let's go check Friar's Nook because they were. I want to see what the menu says because they were changing out the menu earlier this week. Like physically taking the menu off the sign. So I want to see if they put up a new one and what it may have on it. Maybe not for today, but you know, next trip we come out here. Oh. So, good afternoon, guys. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. If you're just jumping into the live stream, glad to have you guys with us. As always, we like to make sure that everyone feels welcome. So if you guys are popping in for the first time, say hello in the chat, introduce yourselves, let us know where you're from. And this is an amazing group of people here we always have in our chats, come on a regular basis. We do stream every Mondays and Fridays from the parks. We're glad to have you come for a future trip. So make sure before you leave, hit the subscribe button today. Hit the bell notification and click all videos so that we put our thumbnails up for future live streams. You won't miss it. You can hang out with us in the parks at least twice a week every week. So glad to have you guys a part of the stream today. So we're gonna walk over to the Friar's Nook. It should be closed, but I want to see what the menu is at the moment. Let's see what we got over here, guys. Interesting. So they added the little ear hat that used to be only available back in 2020 over at Disney Springs, over at the waffle place. I don't know why they have to pick them in the pictures. You don't really get them, but anyway.
I think you do because they've increased the price to $17.99.
Oh my goodness! Really?
Yes.
So they added a plastic ear hat and they increased the prices.
I'm sure you could ask for it without.
I don't know. Creamy bacon, macaroni, and cheese tater tots.
My loaded loaded buffalo chicken tater
The loaded
pies.
buffalo chicken tater tots. We've had these before. These are really good, actually. I thought I would like this more, but these were actually very good. The brat and tater bites. There's a plant-based version available. Loaded buffalo chicken hot dog. So this is new. This wasn't on here last time we were here. And then they have a loaded bacon macaroni and cheese hot dog and tater bites.
I would get that loaded buffalo chicken one if I could get it on a gluten-free bun. I bet they have those.
Probably. So let's look at the prices real quick. So the ones they do, I think you're right. I guess they do come with the ear hats because the prices are really high.
They were like $10.
Yeah, I mean, $18 for macaroni and cheese. It better include the plastic hat. But creamy bacon macaroni and cheese, $17.99. Loaded buffalo chicken tater bites, $17.99. And the brat with tater bites, $17.99. So $18 for a meal here. What do you guys think? Do you think 18 bucks is good if it comes with a little souvenir hat that opens up, hinges open? No, Andrew, the McDonald's fries were covered up. So, do you eat out of the hat?
Yes.
Well, you can. I don't know if they serve it inside the hat or not.
And then what's the point of the hat?
Well, that's the question from the get-go. The weird thing about the hat is it's a little awkward. It does hinge open, and you can't put things in it. When they first started serving the hat in places, they actually served it with ice cream. But it was also very awkward and kind of weird to eat out of the hat. The kids thought it was like eating out of a dog bowl.
Yeah, it is kind of that shape. The bottom of it is.
It kind of does feel like a little bit. But, you know, it's still not a bad little souvenir to have with you. But at the same time, I hope that they have a price that comes without the hat. Because it seems kind of strange to automatically tag on a souvenir to something like that.
Yeah, I was going to say, I wouldn't
don't know.
want to buy it if I had to have the
Yeah, if I just wanted a hot dog, can I just get a hot dog? I hope. You can wear it. It's a little small, Emma. It's literally just like, you know, about as big as your hand. It's not too big. Chimney, chimney, chimney.
It's also available for a Sunday.
Oh, our ear hats are back over here too, huh?
Try to see if there's anything special that I don't see.
Emma says that's what Pluto eats out of. Are we in line?
No.
Go ahead.
I would like a snack, but I don't think I necessarily like it. What in the mood for?
I need something savory.
Savory.
I need savory. The what?
Something over at your house? Or unless you have something specific in mind.
Bubbles! Doubles? I like the bubbles. The stagecoach is finally gone. The stagecoach has been here since the first of the year. Actually back in December, I believe. It's supposed to be here for a limited time, but it obviously was a lot longer than we initially expected. Or were told when we asked, actually.
Alright, which one?
We looking at this option here?
We can.
I don't know.
Alright, Pecos Bill.
I'm trying not to scare everyone who's got this stream on the big screen television when you're like this. I'm trying to like back up a little bit so they can see your lovely ears. Andrew's like, man, Chris is so picky on his treats. Andrew, dude. We walked into the confectionery, Andrew, the temporary location. They don't have cupcakes, man. They have no cupcakes in the new Main Street temporary location. And they're telling us it's going to be 6 months before the new location reopens. I'm kind of torn, dude. I feel like, I'm going to have to go to the Gasparilla Island Grill over at the Grand Floridian to get my treats from now on. That's a really cool place to get treats, by the way. Really enjoy getting them there. They have really great selections on the roast part. But the idea that you can't get cupcakes at all here in the Magic Kingdom doesn't seem right. We have to do some searching. We have to find out what's going on. I know, Jen, what? Like, what? No! Something's wrong. Something's wrong. We'll figure out what that is. I don't know. Anything there? He seems a nice enough guy. Should have got here early. Gotten a lobster roll.
They were only open till 3.
Only till 3, yeah. Like maybe a carnitas rice bowl or something. Might work. So last week, last Sunday actually, Caleb and I came over to the Magic Kingdom for a bit to kind of hang out, and I asked Caleb, I said, what would you like to do? And he goes, I want to go to PhilharMagic. And we had not been to PhilharMagic in a while. You know, we don't go through it for streaming. And I thought, well, that's cool. Let's do that. It was a 35-minute wait, guys. So we waited 35 minutes, which wasn't too bad because a lot of it's on the air conditioner on the inside. It was a really hot day. Here's the thing that was really weird, though. Of course, right now they're only seating every other row, so automatically you're at 50% capacity for your theater. But then every row they were seating, they would seat 4 people, and then they would leave 4 seats open. 4 people, and then 4 seats open. So we're talking 25% capacity for the main theater. So after waiting 35 minutes, you realize the reason it took 35 minutes is because only 25% of the theater can be filled. And even when we were in the theater, that there were huge sections where there were seats available that weren't being filled. So even though there were people outside in line still waiting their 35 minutes, not all of the available seats were being open. So I'm looking forward to the idea of when we can actually get back to like 50%, 75%, or 100% capacity again for certain attractions and rides, because that's going to make a huge difference as far as, you know, what the wait times are going to be for even stuff like PhilharMagic. So do you guys like PhilharMagic? I still love it.
Tell them that we're there.
Okay. I love PhilharMagic, and I have a problem keeping my mouth shut and not singing along. Especially on my favorite part. I don't know if anybody can guess what my favorite part of PhilharMagic is. Any guesses?
So many good parts.
There's a lot of good parts in that. I know, Debbie, it's got just good classic animation in it and good songs. And Donald, I mean, basically Donald is the star. Anybody who loves Donald Duck, gotta love PhilharMagic. What are we doing? Should have got pictures of the new menu. What is the wait time posted right now? 25 minutes? That doesn't seem like 25 minutes. I mean, we're still way on over here. By the way, let's come over here real quick. I want to look at one thing by the bathrooms. We're still in the line for It's a Small World. Well, we're not in it, but we're over here by it. I want you to take a look at this. Do you see the flowers? You see the flowers? They've added additional paint to the walls. So now, the flowers over by the tangled bathrooms have a little bit more things
It
have been.
looks like Rapunzel's been over here painting.
Rapunzel's been over here painting. Over by the women's restroom, she's got a lot more flowers, and they go all the way down, and all the way down to the ground. And of course, we can't even really see it today because the line for It's a Small World's there. Maybe we'll stop by later and get a better look at it. Oh, you have the boat.
I don't.
Wait time for a Haunted Mansion seems really low. What was it at? So normally this whole area queue is just full of people for Haunted Mansion, but it's not as haunted today. All this queue is still open.
Because everybody's in the line for it.
It's a Small World. Oh, so let me show you guys this as well. My Disney Experience Photo Pass automatic attraction photo linking via the app, now in pilot. So we've talked about this before as far as the Magic Mobile. Show you exactly what we're looking at here. Guests riding attractions with photo capture may have their attractions photos automatically linked to their Disney account using their mobile device if Bluetooth is enabled for the My Disney Experience app before riding. Guests can continue to use a Magic Band to automatically link attraction photos to their account. That's really sweet. That if you have your Bluetooth on your phone, that you can get now without having to have a magic band on. You can have your photos from your ride attractions automatically downloaded to your photo pass. We are good to go over at Pecos.
Oh, let's go.
There's a line over here for popcorn. It's unusual because oftentimes the Haunted Mansion line is all the way back this way. And it's not today. Susan joked it's because everybody's in line for It's a Small World. It's a long line after all. 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 Right, Haunted Mansion. Too bad Chip and Dale aren't out today. They must be at their birthday party. Today is Chip and Dale's, I think, if I remember my math correctly, it's, I think 78th birthday today for Chip and Dale. Now, I would have thought that they would be fraternal twins because, you know, they obviously share the same birthday. Pickup number 6. I got the burger. I got the burger. Burger, 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 burger. I'll eat your burger. Gotta be good with her burger. You need me to do a taste test on the burger, make sure it's good? We get toppings for the
I got you sour cream and cheese and lettuce.
sour cream. Ooh, thank you. Burger walk. As busy as it seems to be in the park, it seems to be rather light here in the Pecos Bills today. Everyone keep an eye on the burger. It does tricks. Tricks are for kids' meals. There we go. Oh no, I lost her. Now I'm in trouble. Where'd she go? Easter egg hunt. Easter hunt. Let's put here. Porque cantando celebran celito lindo las corazones. Ay, 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 ay. Canta y no llores. Everybody see a lindo lindo? All right. Burger. Oh, I meant to grab more than one napkin. Sorry, I got muscled into the corner. All of a sudden, everyone else was grabbing stuff on behind me. I got stuck in the corner.
All right, I got more. Oh my goodness, that's a very enthusiastic child. All right, let's see. Here's yours. Have the go-go squeezes. Do not have Coke Zero on the menu, so just call it Coke Zero, even though it's Diet Coke. Sour cream.
Soda.
This is prepackaged, and it's my favorite kind. I'm just gonna point out, look, it's Daisy sour cream.
Just a dollop of Daisy.
It's a dollop of Daisy. In a convenient little tube.
All right, so I got the kids' meal,
You did.
which this is the pork carnitas. Kids' bowl. Basically yellow rice, black beans, a little bit of pork, shredded. If you ask, and you should ask, for additional toppings, you can get some cheese, queso, salsa, and no lettuce and tomato.
I got a little bit of lettuce and tomato. I figured we could share.
Okay. I do miss the toppings part. So we had some other questions come up earlier, and I figured we'd
Okay.
just talk about it while we're
It's a
here.
good time to ask questions.
Yes, if you guys have questions about things, drop them into the chat. Let's talk about everything that's come up as far as latest news, things that are going on here at Disney World, Universal, cruising, travel all together.
Yep.
How much sour cream is considered to be acceptable?
A lot. A lot of sour cream is considered to be acceptable.
There is no limit.
No. I haven't found the limit yet.
The limit does not exist. I put that in a caption earlier this week. I wasn't sure if anybody would get that. Never know when I drop in references whether or not anybody picks it up or not.
He does get obscure sometimes.
I get very obscure. You guys know that. There's some weird stuff in there, like nobody even knows it's a reference. I'll say things every once in a while. My kids are like, "Dad, what movie is that from?" I'm like, "No, that's just me saying something like, oh, it sounds like a movie reference." You're always dropping movie references in.
Even they know his references are obscure.
I dropped in a Tarantino reference the other day with my kids. The boys got it. My daughter's like, "I have no idea what that is," and I'm like, "Good. You should know what that is."
Yeah.
When it comes to putting toppings on your stuff here at the at Pecos Bill, I like to go with the Swedish chef method. Take it. There we go. All done.
He only got a little on the table.
Let us eat.
Oh my god. Oh, that was almost bad. So close. The burger almost ended up on the floor.
That would have been ground beef. Yeah.
Totally got that.
All right, so earlier I asked the question, what was probably my favorite part of PhilharMagic? Jen likes the champagne, the smell of the champagne from the Be Our Guest. Debbie's was when Donald gets thrown out. Just poor Donald. He's just
Poor Donald.
for me, what I don't know. What's your favorite part of PhilharMagic? I asked
I
her.
like the Lion King part.
That's mine.
That's your favorite too. The
And all of a sudden, here's Simba. Boom. I love that part. I'm always dancing along with that. If you guys are sitting behind me in PhilharMagic, I will dance during the Lion King section.
Sorry if it constantly blocks your view and you can't see anything because he keeps moving his head.
I don't have big old mini ears on my head though when I do that. I mean, bless your hearts, but you know, if you sit in front of me and you have on mini ears in front of PhilharMagic, which is not a problem right now because they're only sitting every other row, I might accidentally flick the mini ears.
That's not okay.
It was a oopsie.
Do not do that, guys.
Yes, do not get in between me and Simba.
That is not what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
that's-
You guys
what?
all know it. Don't touch other people's things.
Don't get between me and the Simba.
We would like you to be able to come to the Magic Kingdom more than one day.
If you're taking your
Don't
mini
do
ears
that.
off too slow, you need to Mufasa. But that is my favorite part is the Lion King. It's got, you know, it's all over 3 screens, good music, and it's visually just amazing.
I like the stacky animals that then like spin around. It's cool.
When they throw poor Donald into the little montage
Yes. That's it. Very.
without
I like
his volunteering to do so. That's pretty cool.
Now Chris's meal, once he added all of his condiments, is actually a pretty significant serving. I think you would agree.
Not bad, not bad.
So definitely ask for the condiments. It makes a difference.
Yeah, don't go with just the rice, the beans, and the meat. Ask politely, can I get the cheese, the sour cream, the lettuce and tomato? It makes a huge difference when you add that on there. And by the way, this is completely cryptic, but Good Neighbor Hotels, yes. No? Yes.
Depends. What are we talking about? You should stay at Good Neighbor Hotels.
No. For treats.
Yes.
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 Somebody asked me a question, so yes,
Yes.
if you're watching, yes. It's very cryptic, but there's your answer, yes. Also, Andrew said he found the pictures of the Winnie the Pooh Lego set, and it does have Tigger in it. So there you go. Who was that? Was it Emma? Was it Emma asking for Tigger? There you go, Emma. Go look up the Winnie the Pooh Lego set. That one would be kind of fun to get and to put together. I got you covered. I got you. Sonia's like, just pretend to sneeze and hit the mini ears with your hand.
You guys are awful.
If you pretend to sneeze, they're gonna get up and move anyway. So
I don't think that works with a mask on. I'm just saying.
I don't know. Allergy season's hit. I've seen people, you know, allergy sneeze, and it still gets the same effect. Congaloosh, I said going Bob. Bob's like, I'm gonna need a Dakota ring now to watch the stream. Be sure to drink your Ovaltine. Jen says Chase likes it when Donald, at the end when Donald gets thrown out of the screen and into the back of the wall. That is pretty cool. That's right up there with the end of the ride for the Muppets in Hollywood Studios. So what's really funny is whenever we do PhilharMagic, when that part happens in the ride, you'll always know who's been in the attraction before and who's never seen it before. Me, as soon as that part happens, I turn around and I'm looking backward. It always freaks the first timers out because when you turn around and you're staring at them, they're like, what did I do? Why are you looking at me? What? And they get confused, and then they're like, well, why is he looking back there? Oh, there's a duck back there. And if you miss it, that's horrible because that's a really cool, like, 3D practical effect of the ride.
Duck butt.
The duck, well, duck derriere. A duck bottom.
You keep saying ride. Show. So we'll ride the show. So we have a friend at the window.
Oh.
It's leaving.
I thought you were like literally talking about a friend.
No. Little bird friend. Just peeking in like, hey, what you got there?
Jen goes asked, do you think we'll catch the Easter Bunny again? I don't know. Later on, it's getting later in the day. Characters, I don't know. Characters tend to not come out too later after like 5 or 6 p.m. They tend to less likely
Disappear.
come out. Yeah.
We'll keep an eye out though.
Oh, but if we see them, we'll stop by and say hello again.
Absolutely.
For sure. That was pretty cool though. If you guys missed it, we did get to see Mr. and Mrs. Easter Bunny here today. Over by the castle.
Yum.
Back earlier, Skipper Bob, was your Tarantino reference from a wallet in Pulp Fiction? It actually was just referencing the movie period, Pulp Fiction. It was kind of funny too. It had to do with the Gideon's Bakehouse cookie this month, which is orange pecan, by the way.
Did you guys see the post about that? They look delicious. And I'm just going to double down. I posted on my personal Instagram or on my agent Instagram account about the artwork that they do for their monthly menus. Oh my goodness gracious. Like I feel like what I want to do is start saving them, and if you could get little frames that size, like from IKEA or someplace, those will look so cool up on the wall. They did like one of their little creatures, and he's got like an orange for a head. It's really cool. So hop over onto Instagram and check out our Ear to Ear Magic. It's one of their recent posts. It's so cool. I just love it. Every month they come out with something really cool.
So the back of their menu always has their art design. It's done by an artist who has an Instagram account that looks like Mr. Eyes, M-R-E-Y-E-S. Check it out on Instagram. But His name is actually
M. Reyes.
M. Reyes. But Mr. Eyes works better because he's got really creepy looking eyes in the
Very
pictures.
cool. It's really cool.
We missed him. He was actually at the Festival of the Arts this year
Was it?
at the end of January, and I wanted to meet him. All the movie references.
Many movie references. We frequently quote to our kids and have for a long time shows, movies, TV series. And they've just learned to roll with it.
I used to have a friend in college who didn't ever remember movie quotes or didn't see a lot of movies. So the rest of us were always throwing movie quotes around. And this person always felt left out because they didn't know what the quotes were. So this person initiated a no quotes Friday. No, it was no quotes Sunday.
No quote Sunday.
On Sundays when we got together, we couldn't do movie quotes. That way they didn't feel like they were left out when they didn't know what all the references were.
Did you guys actually follow that rule?
Sometimes. Then we try to sneak them in every once in a while. Sometimes we would just talk and giggle with each other, make them think that it was a quote, and then get in trouble for no quote Sunday. When it wasn't really a quote.
He and his fraternity brothers were really mean to each other. I'm just gonna say. They called it brotherly love, but they were just like mean. They used to play the worst jokes.
No, we loved each other. It was called brotherly love.
Do you want to talk about the spider
That
in
wasn't
the
a
CD case?
that wasn't a fraternity brother.
That was not nice.
Oh my gosh, that was terrible. That was just terrible.
It was awful. It was even worse because he never knew.
Should I share the story or is that going to make everybody like squeamish? Okay. Senior year. My senior year, I was the resident assistant for the basement of the guy's dorm, one of the guys' dorms. And this was the first year that I didn't have a roommate. I had been an RA for 3 years. This was my third year. For the first 2 years I was an RA, I elected to keep my roommate because we were good friends and I didn't want to be in a room by myself. My senior year I decided I was going to not have a roommate, so I had a room by myself because I was an RA and I had that option. And but I was down in the basement. I was the RA. My buddy, my friend, got another roommate. He was another mutual friend of ours, and he was in the room next to mine. And one room down from us was another good friend. And I don't want to. I'll basically say his name was Rob. Good guy, fun guy to be around. He was always kind of quirky and silly and all that kind of stuff. So good fit. One thing about Rob though is that he was on cross country team. He could eat 30,000 calories in a day, and he was still just thin as a rail because he was always running. The thing about Rob is he did not like spiders. Deathly afraid of spiders. And so me and my old roommate were, I don't know what we were doing. We were hanging out or doing something in his room, playing video games or something. And we see this spider in the room. One of these big, giant, like wolf spiders. And it was in the basement, so it was damp and it was, a lot more likely to see spiders and stuff like this.
Sure, you can see in the direction, generally speaking, this is going.
So we thought it was a really cool spider. I thought we needed to share it with other people because it was a cool looking spider. So we took one of my friend's CD cases, took the CD out, and we caught the spider in the CD case. And our immediate thought is, Rob would really love to see this spider. Rob would think this is a cool spider.
No.
Let's go share it with Rob. And so we went next door and knocked on Rob's door. And he said, come in. We opened the door and the room was dark. Only light was like over the desk, a little small desk area. Rob had already gone to bed, which is weird, because we never went to bed. We're always up really, really late. Rob was in bed, laying down. We're like, dude, Rob, you gotta check this out. He's like, what? Walk over to his bed. He's still laying down. He's still half asleep. We're like, dude, Rob, check this out. And we hand him the CD case. Rob's like, what? Why? Dude, I've already gone to bed. I can see this tomorrow. Why? We're like, dude, no. Check it out. We hand him the case. And he's like, what? And he sits there, and we're like, open it, check it out. He goes, okay. He goes to open the case, and it catches. You know how sometimes those little plastic cases for CDs would catch? And he goes to open it, and it catches, and he has to force it. He goes, and he goes, what? There was nothing inside the case. He popped that case open. There was nothing in there.
Which means the spider went flying.
I looked at my friend. My friend looked at me and was like, oh, snap. Well, it must, okay. Sorry, dude. It's not in there. All right, we'll catch you later. We reached over, took the case and said, good night. And we left.
They left him with a spider in his bed.
That poor spider popped out of the case and landed in bed with him. We didn't have the heart to tell him we just dropped a wolf spider in his bed.
No.
So, it's okay, Rob, you survived. I guess he never knew it was there.
So, Skipper Bob wants to know if we have a 100 like challenge yet. We're 25 away.
We don't. What would be a good challenge?
That's a good question.
What would you guys suggest?
Yeah, what do you guys want to see if we get 100 likes? Within reason.
No, Andrew doesn't count because I didn't bring the loincloth. Don't ask.
A 10-second bunny hop. That is Skipper Bob's suggestion. That could work.
Gotta hop down Main Street.
To the music.
Because we're hopping down the middle of Main Street, USA.
The bunny hop song.
What's that?
Bunny hop song?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember it, but it goes hop, hop, hop in the song.
Go ahead.
No, I'm not singing it. I'm not singing
I
it.
think we need to hear it.
I'm not singing it. Not happening.
It's not happening.
Not happening, no.
The bunny's hop song.
You guys want to see Chris do the bunny hop song and hop down Main Street?
I think she should hop down because I don't know the song. She knows the song. When John and Uma's dance at the diner.
Ah!
We can jump out and pick up all the field mice and pop them on the head.
I don't think that's what they're talking about.
I know.
26 likes away. Her mom says it's 25 though, so maybe we're not.
Ours is always off by 1. So
Weird.
we'll show 74. You guys might show 75 on your side. But help us out by hitting the thumbs up so we can get to 100 today.
That would be awesome.
So we are finishing up our... Did you already eat all your applesauce?
I did. I love the applesauce.
So, today's video is not brought to you by Go-Go Squeeze. Applesauce made from 100% fruit. I think it's weird it doesn't say made from 100% apple.
Well, sometimes they mix other fruits into them. Like you get the strawberry apple,
Oh, this is apple.
the mango apple.
You're telling me the apple was not made from 100% apple?
Well, I guess it is, but we're just using that quote to cover all varieties.
So they can throw in a kumquat and you can't say anything.
A little bit of strawberry gets mixed in. What's your favorite flavor combination for Go-Go Squeeze?
Probably the strawberry.
You like the strawberry?
I mean, the pumpkin's pretty good too.
Pumpkin is good. I like the mango. Mango is tasty. Banana. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but the bananas is like the
apple
most basic of
banana.
fruits, though.
But it tastes really good pureed in with the apple.
I mean,
It's just like,
when you get a like a fruit smoothie or something, they always put bananas in it because bananas are the cheapest fruit you can buy.
and yet they taste so good. Like they're super sweet, so they add like that extra touch of sweetness. It's good. That's my favorite flavor. It's true.
She used to love going to the not so scary Halloween parties.
I
because
still
she
love
could-
to go to them
To
just
get her
for the
go-go squeezes.
squeeze.
And then they had the pumpkin applesauce.
And you could only get it there. Like we couldn't go. It wasn't like, oh, sorry, we don't have it tonight, and I could be like, oh, it's okay, I'll pick some up in Publix tomorrow. No.
You could never find it anywhere else.
No,
We only
here.
found it like at 3 parties.
Mm-hmm.
We go back and we're like, what's the flavor tonight? And they're like, applesauce. We're like, oh.
Or they'd be like, it's strawberry. And be like, oh,
Yay, strawberry.
okay.
Pumpkin. Woo.
We would get a variety. It wasn't uncommon to get like banana or mango but the pumpkin they had started with, and then it didn't come back.
Just to show you how long ago that was when we went to the not so scary Halloween parties and got Go-Go Squeeze, the people mover was working.
He's throwing things. Why is he throwing things?
You're doing the hot sauce.
Hot sauce. Well,
Hot sauce in
I
it?
pulled it. I was thinking about putting some on my burger, but then I didn't. I didn't realize you had salsa either. That's cool that he gave you salsa. All I asked for was sour cream, lettuce, and tomato, and he just,
Applesauce.
cast member went crazy. Ew, no,
No applesauce?
no,
I would be intrigued.
no.
Tomatoes are fruit. It would still be 100% fruit.
Better peppers.
Huh?
Better peppers. The salsa has things besides tomato. What about the onions?
Onions aren't fruits?
Definitely not.
No.
No.
What are onion seeds?
What? Onion seeds? That's
Onions
not a thing.
have layers. Like I have layers. Always talking about onions. Why are you always talking about onions? Onions got layers. What I need me is a parfait. Parfaits are good. Parfaits are probably the most delicious thing in the whole world. Yeah, parfait. I love parfaits.
You can't get a parfait here.
I like a parfait. Parfait. I even like saying the word parfait. Parfait. What do you guys want to do now? Since we're still about 25 likes away from bunny hopping.
No hopping happening right now. No no hopping.
Nice.
Guys, you're gonna have to forgive me. I stayed up really late last night working on something for a client, and now I am so tired. It's just starting to hit me.
Jen says Go-Go Squeeze should do an apple pie one.
They do have an apple cinnamon one. They threw some vanilla in there, maybe.
And Chase has an apple banana one right now. You go, Chase. Banana apple.
So jelly right now, Chase.
No, it's applesauce, not jelly. Okay.
I love the apple banana.
So Sonia says if we get the 100 likes, we have to swap hats.
Okay.
Wait, that's not fair. I get the short end of the stick on that one. Okay, I'd do that. Would you do that? All right, if we get the 100 likes, we're swapping hats. What do you think guys think? I'm gonna start wearing something different when I go in here from now on.
I'm just thinking that you wore a full-on onesie that one time, so.
True. Hop on over to Splash Mountain. Craig says it's okay with the swapping of the hats.
Okay.
I will swap hats if we get the 100 likes.
Hey, the hoodie does not work with the ears.
What? No?
No.
All right.
He's like, I'll put on the ears and then hide them under the hoodie. No, that's not how it works.
I have the higher ground. Shall not pass.
So what are we talking? We were talking about Splash Mountain.
By the way, the words the La Bamba, by the way, are not la 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 bamba. Just so you know.
Thank you for sharing.
All these people are la 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 bamba. No, that's not the words. Read your other comment about Splash Mountain. Susan, he's like a grown-up 6-year-old today.
Isn't he kind of like a grown-up 6-year-old every day? Are we qualifying today as different? I don't think so.
I'm a big boy now. Chandler, welcome. How you doing today, Chandler?
Hey, Chandler.
Thanks for the stream. Thanks for popping in, Chandler. And thanks for putting up with this while we're still inside here at Pecos Bill. Glad to have you on. Are we ready to go back out?
Sure.
So there it is. I think that's it. If we can get the 100 likes today, she's going to wear my hat and I'm going to wear her ears for the remainder of the stream.
So the sooner you do it, the longer you get to see him in the ears. Just saying.
And the longer you get to see her wear a baseball cap.
I look cute in a baseball hat.
Yeah, not as cute as I do in many years. I'm going to get so many good Instagram pictures. I'm going to be like in the Magic Kingdom going... I'm going to be on Disney Photo Passes page and so fast.
We can do this. We can do the variation on this one. Have you guys seen that? It's like their new popular thing. I think almost every time Chris and I get photos together, they do it with me. So I'm supposed to put my hands on his shoulder, and I'm supposed to like pop it.
Pop your foot up.
Yeah, pop a foot up.
Insta heel. Oh. You can't see it, but I popped the heel. So Megan's like, please don't do that. All right, so let's get back out into the fun. We're gonna go back out into the parks. Let's figure out what we're gonna do there real quick. We'll take a look and see.
Checking the wait times.
But if you guys can't help us get, I'm only showing, 18 likes away.
We're at 82.
We're at 82 on our side. If you guys give us a thumbs up, we're going to be swapping hats for the remainder of the stream. So help us out in doing that. Let's see. I'll even throw it out there. I'll even make it real extreme. If you guys can help us bring more people into the stream, I'll swap hats with her at 100 likes. If you can share the stream out, you can get your friends to join and just give a thumbs up. If we can get to 150 likes today, it's crazy, I know it, but if you give me 150 likes before we close the stream today, not only will we swap hats at 100, but if we hit 150, I will wear one of her ears for the entire stream on Monday. We'll just make it a stream. How about that? You see what can happen.
would be
Can
pretty
you share the
awesome.
stream out? Can you invite a couple of friends to come over? Throw them the link and say pop in there and just give them a thumbs up and make this guy look like he's ready for Easter to extend one more day. But if we can get to 150, I will wear. Matter of fact, we'll do this. Not only if we get 150 likes, not only will I wear a pair of mini ears for the entire stream on Monday, I will go into the Magic Crew, which is our official Patreon page. I will let the Magic Crew on our patrons decide which mini ears I will wear.
Oh my goodness, guys.
So I will put up a few options and I'll let the Magic Crew decide which ears I'm wearing on Monday. So I'll leave it up to you guys to see if we'll make that happen. 100 to switch, 150, I'm going to be wearing ears all day long on Monday. And we'll let the Magic Crew over on Patreon decide which ears those are going to be. So.
We're up to 85.
All right, so let's see our wait times real quick.
I did a list and you can see it all. He doesn't like lists.
I like the map.
I don't like the map.
I'm the map. I'm the map.
It's
I'm the
confusing.
map. I'm the map. I'm the map. Let's do Big Thunder. You want to ride Big Thunder? Who wants to ride Big Thunder?
What's the wait time for Big Thunder?
Andrew says Chris buys his own ears so he doesn't have to wear Susan's ears. You do one of the new ear styles. Or I could wear the Hades ear. No.
No, that does not count.
Oh, they're horrible. Those are horrible, though. The big standing blue hair. That'd be crazy. Jungle Cruise is only 25 minutes. You guys want to go on a Jungle Cruise?
Let's go on Jungle Cruise.
Let's go hit Jungle Cruise since it's only at 20 minutes. And then if Big Thunder is still less, maybe we'll go to Big Thunder ride as well.
Here's my predictor.
Predictor.
It's getting colder.
The water.
People are gonna go home.
Think so?
I think so. I think the wait times are gonna get shorter as the night.
I'm all for it. The wait shorter. Maybe we do a little bit longer stream. You guys can ride a little bit longer with us tonight. How's that sound? All right.
You get to enjoy Chris and ears for a longer period.
Oh, that's only if we get to 100.
Guys, he doesn't think you're gonna do it.
Yeah, we'll stop at about 94, 95.
No.
I'm gonna hop down with no bunny ears all the way down to Main Street. Let's head on hit the parks. Let's go this way since we're going to the Jungle Cruise, right? Look at all those tables empty, guys. There's a lot of empty tables out there today. That is very uncharacteristic for the spring break season. Even more so for Friday. I'm wondering, is it the temperature? I mean, this is Easter weekend. I was actually expecting the crowds to be a little higher than they were even in the most recent past. All right, so let's go head over to Jungle Cruise. Go get some jungle stuff on. Go see the backside of water. Still very pleasant out, but I am glad I wore my hoodie because it is starting to get a little bit chilly over here in the shade. As the sun goes down, it's going to pick up even more, especially when the wind blowing.
Yeah, the wind is definitely chilly. Kind of seeps in.
Heading over to Adventureland. Oh, of course, Greg. I'll be glad to point out all of my favorite plants on the Jungle Cruise. Make a point of doing that. Well, we don't even have to wait till the Jungle Cruise. I could even do that now. Some of my favorite plants. That one right there. Like that one. Those three are kind of cool. I like those trees. So we're still at 55 minutes for our Pirates of the Caribbean. End of the line. It only says 40 minutes here. That's weird. Oh. We haven't done the Tiki Room in a while yet either. We'll have to do that in one of our, maybe our next live stream. Look at all the strollers. Woo. It's the Jungle Cruise stroller parking. Somehow this doesn't seem like 25 minutes. There's a lot of strollers out here.
Scooters.
What's that?
And scooters.
And scooters.
Yes, Jungle Cruise. Are we still looking at 25 minutes? Oh, man, we made it.
Look at all the leaves falling from the trees.
Blair, and
What does the standby say on there now? Still 25 up there?
I don't know.
And yet the
Earlier I
queue
saw,
out front is still full. Makes me wonder.
Well, I will say they are like militantly enforcing that no stroller rule. I don't know if you saw the big sign.
Yes, you can't bring strollers back here at all.
Strollers beyond this point.
Now, I will point this out over at Pirates of the Caribbean. When you walk by the front, the standby line has a 55-minute wait posted. When you see the end of the line sign, it says 40. Can't be both. So it makes you wonder which one it really is. But can you imagine getting in the line thinking it was only 40, just to find out later on it was 55? Not that 15 minutes is going to make a deal breaker, but hey, Jen, how much longer are you guys streaming for? You know what? We're kind of going to play it by ear at the moment. Right now we've got a 100 like challenge today, Jen. If we can get the 100 likes, I'm going to wear Susan's mini ears, and she's going to wear my baseball cap for the remainder of the stream. So if that happens, I don't know, people might be pushing for us to stream a little bit longer than normal tonight.
Megan says we got in line at 6:18.
6:18. We're playing it by ear. That's what Andrew did there. That's why I like Andrew. We don't oftentimes get to see this mural here because when we're exiting the ride, we don't oftentimes stop and look, but there are a lot of details in the queue here at the Jungle Cruise that are often overlooked or missed. Well, Jen, I'm glad that you get to pop in and say hello. And I hope that you have an awesome time for the rest of your shift tonight. So, you know, Skipper Bob, I'm really not a lot, but if you ever want to throw some knowledge and throw it down on me for the SEA, please do so. I'm always willing to learn and hear more and more and more. Whoop. Now we're getting over here. Jen says, enjoy your cruise. Hey, we're back to cruising. We're cruising. We're cruising. Hey, it's a 3-hour tour. We're out there for months. Yeah. There is a movement right now where there's a lot of people and businesses who are trying to push and ask for people in Congress and the CDC to loosen requirements and restrictions on future cruising.
Yeah. Right now they've said no through July.
Through July right now, so.
You can't cruise in July.
I know officially they've canceled all cruises through the end of May 31st as far as Royal Caribbean is concerned.
I think for all cruise lines currently, there's not anything
Really?
out of U.S. ports through the end of May.
But you know, there are cruises going out of non-U.S. ports that we've already booked, and you know, people, they've already gotten vaccinated, they feel comfortable. If everybody else on the ship is vaccinated, they say, well, why not? So we already have several. We've already got 2 clients that are going out on a Royal Caribbean cruise this summer that will be leaving Nassau. So adds an additional cost, like $400 additional cost, because you have to buy a flight to Nassau. But other than that, you still get the cruise, and everybody on the ship, including the crew, is vaccinated. So I'm hoping it goes well, and the CDC takes that into consideration.
It's kind of interesting because they did put that in. Royal Caribbean put a proposal in front of the CDC and said, we will do A, B, C, and D. If we do A, B, and C, D, will you allow us to cruise once again? And that included vaccinations for all adults, and they still said no. So we feel like the options should be there. So we're hopeful that if enough people communicate with them and they actually look at the science, you hear that frequently, let's look at the science, that cruising may open up once again soon.
Because, you know, here's the thing, guys. We're continually moving in the line. There are a lot of people who are against the idea of the parks here at Walt Disney World opening up last summer.
Yeah.
And we're now at a point where we have been in open August, September, October, November, December, January, February. 9 months. And, you know, we're still able to do so safely, and we follow protocol. So we think if they can do it in the parks, that, you know, they could also do it with cruising under certain, you know, regulations and procedures.
And many of the cruise lines have actually already demonstrated that they can safely do it. Royal Caribbean would be a good example of that. They have been cruising from international ports for months now. They have cruised safely with over 300,000 passengers post-COVID, and they've only, I want to say they have had like less than 100 cases of COVID through all of those 300,000. So, I mean, it's just, they have a really good track record. They've kind of proven themselves. I think they're kind of the poster child for making it work. So I would love to see them given a chance to make it work in the United States as well from U.S. ports. So.
Now, that being said, if you guys are cruise people and you do like going on cruises, we are feeling very hopeful, very positive and optimistic about this fall.
Yes.
Fall and winter
Very
for
positive.
2021, and very, very optimistic about 2022. So we've already had people reaching out to us and thinking, well, should we go ahead and start booking cruises for late 2021 and 2022? You can most definitely do so. We'd be glad to give you guys quotes and help you guys figure out what that would be. And if you are a family who likes to cruise and would be interested if cruises were to start back, let's say in September or October of this year, and you wanted to do one of the special cruises for either fall or for Christmas this year, this is the best time to do it as far as finding availability and putting your deposit down and getting the best cabin that you can want far as location, where you want to be aft or forward or starboard or
We
which
recommend you
level.
not wait also because the fact of the matter is there were a lot of cruises canceled, and initially at least it was very common for those cruise individuals who their cruise was canceled to choose a future cruise credit because it was an increased amount over 100% as opposed to a refund, and they are going to be making use of those future cruise credits. Many future cruise credits were issued.
So think about it as a fast pass. If everyone's got fast passes, back in the day we had fast passes. If everybody has fast passes at Space Mountain and Space Mountain goes down, what they would end up doing at Disney property is they would give out these open fast passes. So now that Space Mountain is down, they'll give you a free fast pass to go to any attraction that you wanted to. What that would end up doing is that would increase the wait and what would happen on all the other rides.
Yes, and if like a couple of rides went down, then suddenly the fast pass line
It
was
was
incredibly long.
crazy. So the idea
be
is
very
a lot of
similar.
people have cruise credits right now. So don't wait until everything opens all the way back up.
Yeah, especially since initially they are going to be sailing at a more limited capacity than they normally do. So it's one of the requirements that they have already kind of put into their proposals.
It is really bright. The sun is just.
So very sunny today.
Let's see. I was gonna say I just barely saw it. I can't see it again. All of a sudden, let me turn this way. There we go. So Bespoke Magic says, hope they found a way to maintain buffets in a different format on cruises. I think there's going to be a lot of situations where it's going to be not self-serviced. They probably still will have buffets. It's just that the employees will probably be serving.
And I will say, like, there's a couple of all places that have buffets outside of the U.S. obviously, what they tend to see is a pre-tag. And a pre-tag is going to be starting in the bowl or a plate, and they just cover it with, say, some type of wrap. And so you can still grab your own, but it's kind of like protected.
Individually wrapped, so to speak. So, and welcome to the stream, Jay. How are you doing today? Happy Good Friday. Oh, we're actually getting into the queue now, or actually inside the queue area. So Skipper Bob says maybe the service will be like in Germany where they just give you a bunch of everything at the table. Basically serve it family style. Could be, possible.
I feel like whatever they do, they're going to do a good job. That's kind of one of the things that cruise lines are looking for is an amazing job. I don't want
All right, so we are getting very close to 100 likes. So guys, as we talked about earlier, we decided right before we got over here that if we hit 100 likes today for the stream, for the remainder of the stream, and whose idea was this anyway, is that Susan and I would change hats. So if we hit 100 likes, I'm going to be wearing Susan's ears. Susan's going to wear my lovely baseball cap for the remainder of the stream today. And if for whatever strange reason we can make it to 150, which I think can happen, if you guys really help us out and get some people in here just to pop in there and thumbs it up, if we get the 150 likes today before we close our stream on Monday, I will wear a set of Susan's ears for the entire stream on Monday. So, thanks. Jay was 91. We're getting closer. And I will if we get to 150, I will let the Magic Crew over on Patreon vote on which set of ears I will wear on Monday. I'll let you guys decide. I won't even put it in my hands. I'll let you guys figure out what that's going to be.
You know, Jen, I'm not overly concerned about him stretching my ears out. I always feel like they're a little tight anyway. So.
That's true. Bob says it's going to mess my hair up. I'm not going to look right.
It's going to be hard.
I mean, normally I part my hair right down the middle. Oh, it was Sonia's. Thank you, Sonia. Really was a unique idea, though.
weighing approximately 16 carats. Will you please return it to the lost and found area? Right.
That was funny. If anyone's found a large uncut diamond, please return it to lost and found. And then he goes with, yeah, right. Yeah, we're going to return that.
South Africa, India, Ceylon.
So when you're in the queue, there's lots of details everywhere, but don't miss out by not looking up.
The perch of a pachyderm. Join the elephant safari.
All kinds of stuff up there too.
Lions, tigers, and bears.
Oh my.
Oh my.
But Live in Disney World said I could wear a poodle skirt. Where am I gonna get a poodle skirt this time of year?
How many likes you gotta get for that?
I gotta get a lot of likes for a poodle skirt.
On the Jungle Cruise boats, parties of 33 should consider dividing their group into two groups of 16 and a half each.
Yeah, how many days since an incident? Exactly.
Here's today's Jungle Trivia questions. 1. What is the correct response when confronted by a crazed charging elephant? And 2. How many gorillas does it take to destroy a base camp? Stay tuned.
All right, so there's our trivia question today from the queue. How many gorillas does it take to destroy a base camp? Does anybody know? Put in your answers now. We'll confirm it on the cruise. How many gorillas does it take to destroy a base camp? Good evening, Maggie Jones. How are you guys doing tonight? I'm really digging this place over here. I don't know about you guys.
You are now required to update the missing person score at the end of each cruise.
Jen is guessing 5 gorillas. Jay is going with 1. Debbie is going with 3. Andrew says 1 if his name is Kong. 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 We haven't watched it yet. We gotta. No spoilers. We'll have to watch that this weekend, right after, you know, Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
Jungle skippers, don't forget to keep extra oars handy on your ship. That way you won't find yourself stranded up the river without a paddle.
Oh, we're doing really great. We're having a good time here this afternoon. It's a little bit chillier than it has been earlier this week. We are down into the 60s as a high. So I think our lows tonight are going to be down into the 40s. 47 degrees. That is unheard of for April here. So we have a little bit of a weather front coming through. So Susan's got on her Travelmation hoodie tonight. And I uncharacteristically have also put on the hoodie. So glad you could join us though. We're going to be a few minutes on. We got in at 6:18. It was a 25-minute forecasted wait for the Jungle Cruise. We'll see how long it actually takes us to get on. And we're going to remind ourselves when we get to base camp to see how many gorillas are actually at the base camp. As our trivia question, how many gorillas does it take to destroy a base camp?
And now today's survival tip. When confronted by a charging rhino, head for the nearest tree and climb fast. Failure to follow these instructions may result in pointed confrontations.
I need to borrow the battery.
There you go.
Congratulations to our dockside crew.
What time is it?
We understand it was an overwhelming victory.
6:35.
And next week, when the opposing team shows up, I'm sure they'll do just as well.
So 35 to 7 to, so we're at 20 minutes now, basically. Almost 20 minutes. See if we can get on the next 5 or not. Probably not. Be pretty close though. Oh, it's 1 degree here. Wow. That's pretty cold. It's our jungle map over here. Follow the route of the Jungle Queen. Pantherville. I don't know, where are you going to be?
Just about over. Come on, fellas. Not only will you win a monthly all expenses paid cruise for one on the
Why don't you find out for us?
and one slightly used can be worth
The Belgian Congo.
absolutely free. Now, hold on a second. Keep yourselves on just for a time. Remember, Wasio is one for they had no fear. And the toy of the Katika, Yuba Tie Katika, Bonjour means taking around the house and put it in a ship.
Since we have no plans.
Skipper
Make it happen.
to the knock box, please. Skipper please, to the knock box.
Checking all the links over here. The fishing poles. Got a little bit of ways to go. Well, we only have 1 week left at Universal for Mardi Gras.
We do have a tasting later.
Yes, we do. Very possible. So we may be going back over to.
Welcome to the world famous Jungle Cruise. For your health and safety, face coverings must fully cover your nose and mouth and be worn at all times while in line and on the attraction. Guests that do not comply will be asked to leave. Please make sure that you keep your entire party together, abide by the queue markings, and maintain physical distancing between your party and others. Remember to wash your hands frequently throughout your visit or use the hand sanitizer dispensers provided. Thank you.
Its razor sharp teeth, long menacing.
Megan's like, we should go over to Universal, ride the Velocicoaster. I would love that. That would be cool.
That would be awesome.
But we do have to go back over. We do have a lot of entitlements. And we do have a brand new Universal store that opened up. I think it opened yesterday. We want to go check that out as well. So we'll either do that Monday or we'll do that first time sometime this weekend. Hey look, it's WandaVision. WandaVision, 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 WandaVision. I hope they waved at us. They'll never see us again.
And now, here are the answers to our general trivia questions.
Uh-oh.
The correct response to a crazed charging elephant is and it takes an average of 8 minutes for a family of gorillas to destroy a typical base camp. Will the owner of a blue Jeep, license number, well, it doesn't have a license plate, at least not anymore. Will the owner please contact the office of the Minister of Transportation immediately?
So Jay,
has turned up
right on Jay, you got it, 8 minutes. 8 minutes for gorillas to destroy a base camp. I still want to know how many gorillas are in the scene. is basically what I'm asking though. Jay knew what they were asking though. Right on it, Jay. We are now loading Amazon Annie. This is probably the fastest of the Jungle Cruise ships. Most deliveries are made next day.
If you're within the sound of my voice, you're listening to AWOL Airwaves on the DVC. The DVC is proud and financially pleased to welcome a new sponsor to the AWOL Airwaves. It's Aero Casablanca. As an introductory offer, all Jungle Cruise personnel will receive discounted fares on Aero Casablanca's Belgian Congo River tour.
It's like not a line all the way down.
All flights must be booked at least 2 minutes in advance of takeoff, and stays in the Congo region must be for a minimum of 25 years. Fly the skies of Aero Casablanca.
So, when are they going to start the refurbishment on the Jungle Cruise? Almost there, almost. They haven't announced it just yet. So we'll enjoy it as long as we can. So let me show you guys something that's very confusing when it comes to lines. You'll notice in the line in front of us, we got our line right here in front of us right by our feet. The next wait line is way down there.
And that's just because they're so close side to side.
Technically, you're supposed to only go to every line, so that's why we wait. That entire line is not supposed to be stood in. It's very awkward. But we'll wait for the next line to show up and then we'll move forward. There we go. It always makes a few people upset, like, why aren't you moving forward? Well, there's technically not a line. And I want to make sure everybody is separated. Yeah.
These reptiles cannot digest children weighing over 60 pounds in a single bite. The largest child can consume at any one time would have to weigh less.
All right, everybody wave. We'll never see them again. Woo! Best of luck. Take your vitamin C. See you real soon.
Well, the skipper of the night please move to your vessel. You're docked in a no-loading zone. The previously announced Name the Crocodile contest has been suspended due to an acute shortage of entries. If anyone has any idea...
The Congo Connie. I love the alliteration.
Not worried, you won't have to accept the vinegar.
So I totally fell for the April Fool's Day joke. We were talking about it earlier. Susan sent it to me that it wasn't even on Universal, but it was on the Universal Travel group where they give us travel agents sort of inside information of what's going on. Totally messing with travel agents when they sent something out saying that the Velocicoaster was going to be delayed until summer of 2022. I was so forgetting that it was April 1st and I fell for it. I actually fell for an April Fool's Day joke only because I was so emotionally attached to the idea of the Velocicoaster opening and I did not want that to be true. It was several hours before I realized that it was a joke. The funniest thing is that somebody took a photo of Hogwarts Castle, photoshopped a picture of the White Castle logo on the very top of the roof, and then changed the color of Hogwarts roof to be the same blue as the White Castle logo. They posted it on Twitter. Universal Orlando Resort responded to the Twitter post by saying, "Nice try, but we're not going to mess up our castle like that other one." Woo! They were throwing shade at Disney yesterday. That was funny. Universal, they don't play around when it talks about their social media. I was dying laughing when I saw that, like the other one.
Is Admiral Bartholomew Wrongway. Admiral Wrongway will be piloting several excursions into the deepest, most dangerous regions of the Congo.
Maggie Jones and Alan, thank you for popping in. You guys have a great magical night. We'll see you guys on the next stream. Oh, we're getting on Ganji's Gertie. Yep. I am Groot. Two. Woohoo! Well, all right, we're moving. We're moving. Shoot! Wow, it's rocking. Oh yeah. So guys, the biggest trick I can do is I'm gonna keep my mouth shut during the ride. So you guys enjoy the ride. We'll see you guys right afterwards. Everybody wave. We're never gonna see him again. Woo! There are 3 gorillas. All right, who had 3? Anybody have 3?
River in the world goes on for 4,000 miles. That's Nile after Nile after Nile. You don't believe me? You're in trouble. The majestic African Bull. Beautiful, but the only one's going to see this entire trip. Oh, must be the African aardvark. Never noticed this rock before. Took this rock for granted. And that brings us to the African. All the wild animals come for water. The wildebeest, the giraffes, the zebras.
African aardvark.
Oh, confident. 69 in power. Classic. And the lions, they're watching over the sleeping zebra. The zebra's having fun. The zebra's playing. Well,
African aardvark.
Now, I do have a lesson here in the jungle. Did you know that a rhinoceros can grow? fast as a horse, 30 miles an hour. You may not believe me. My last team, they didn't believe me. But my last team, well, they're fine with getting the point. Here it is. This is beautiful. Declare a plan. Let me point them out for you. There's one right over there.
My favorite plants, Craig.
One right there, beautiful. Help you enjoy it.
That one right there.
And that brings us to Schweitzer Falls.
Oh, look.
Schweitzer Falls is named after
It's ginger. Watch out. Ginger snaps.
Company, Dr. Albert. Oh, what was his name? Of course, Dr. Albert Ball. Over that later, deep dive. Now I need everyone to lean in.
Lean, lean. Everybody lean. Woo! That was close.
Turned down to the crash board. Clean resume. I've been waiting it ever since. The other skippers have taught me if you see a crash wet in the middle of the jungle, there only means one thing. Dangerous hippopotamus. Oh, I think we found them.
It's hippopotamuses. Hippopotamuses.
Some do look friendly.
Oh.
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. Now I can tell. Listen, can you hear those drums? Those are war drums. We're headed to head hunter territory. I can tell. It's a very scary place. Get it? Now,
To be headed.
no. You know why? They've never learned how to square dance. Real quiet here. We're going to get through this. I don't think they're going to notice us.
Go.
The cheer for the 8th wonder of the world.
The backside of water. 028.
That was us on the Pecos River, deep in Cambodia, home to many ancient temples. This temple has been destroyed by earthquakes. This opening is going to be tight. It's going to be painful. But who's not up for a root canal?
All right, guys, so we probably will drop you guys inside the temple. Stick around, keep refreshing. We'll see you guys on the other side. Hey, you want to be there too, because we've all got friends on the other side. Hey, look, Rob, it's a spider. If they squirt you, you may think it's water, but it's not. Whoa, 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 whoa! Wow! Oh, oh!
Return to civilization. First, I wanted to find Sam. Sam? Sales have been shrinking lately, so he has this great deal for you. He'll trade you 2 of his heads for 1 of yours. I'll have you to slice it,
thought we'd be back in the center with you. Kind of glad we did.
Now, when you do it with the remains, it's on our back pockets, not our name.
Hit that full and then our big
All right, let's talk about safety. We need everybody to remain seated. Keep your arms, legs, hands, and feet inside the boat at all times. Parents, we're still watching our children. Children, let's make sure the parents are awake. And I do have some other safety tips. Everybody, look up. You'll see the top. Look down, you'll see the bottom. Look to the dock. If that reverses, swim. Now, how many of you know how to swim? All right, we can use useful flotation devices. Just teasing. I have bars of soap. I'll throw you a bar of soap and wash ashore. Now, how many of you this is the first time on the Jungle Cruise? Right, you need to come back, get a good skipper. You'll really enjoy it. How many of you will come this Jungle Cruise? Gotta do it. I did too, but I cried. Now, while we're waiting, I am prepared for this delay. I just hope you are. You ready? Why could you never find an elephant hiding in a tree? Because he does it so well. But it's an elephant that no longer matters. Irrelevant. All right, they all go downhill from there, so let's go find this dock. All right, take this turn. You'll notice there's a dock on the left and a dock on the right. If the skipper's here, me. It's a paradox. Very good. Stop.
We're done.
Right.
Brace for impact. Boop.
Well, you were outstanding. Thank you. Now you should be outstanding on the dock. And then watch. Definitely use the handrail.
Thank you, Peter.
Thank you.
Shoot. Peter did a great job, guys. That's our skipper, Peter. Did an awesome job. He made me laugh for a joke I've not heard before. I don't know how I've missed it. That was pretty funny. Did you guys catch that? We get to the first elephant. He's like, get a good look at the elephant. It's the only one you're going to see on the cruise today. We come around to the second elephant, which I'd already turned the camera to, and he goes, oh, look, it must be an African aardvark. That was good. That was good. I like that one. Have you guys ever heard that one before? It's an African aardvark? I think that was pretty unique. Why have I not heard that one before? Yeah, he was a little soft-spoken. Little soft-spoken.
Sorry, I'm snapping a photo.
All right, so we are at this point 94 likes, at least on our end, very close. A few minutes before 7 o'clock. Can we get to 100 likes today, guys? If you're watching, if you haven't already, and you're having a good time, do us a favor, hit that thumbs up for us. If we can get to 100 likes today for the remainder of the stream, Susan and I are going to switch hats, which means she gets to have an awesome Mickey Mouse baseball cap, and I get to wear what I can only determine is coral pink ears.
Yes, that sounds about right.
Would not have been the color I had chosen if I had chosen any ears for today, but
I couldn't find my blue ones.
that's just me.
They were not where they normally are, so
Huh?
I had to make a different selection.
So let's make our way back over to the castle. Check out and see if there's just happen to be any bunnies around.
Sure.
And then we can maybe pop over into Tomorrowland. Oh, hey, it's open.
Yeah.
Shall we go up? You want to go for a treehouse tour? Who wants to go up in the Swiss Family Treehouse with us tonight? Last time we were here, it was actually closed. So I kind of felt like I missed out on it. So we're going to go up to the Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse. If you guys want to join us. Here we go. Something smells good. Is that the Skipper Canteen? That's funny. Family behind us. Mom was going to send their kids up into the treehouse just to burn off some energy. I don't think the parents were going to come with them. They were just going to send the kids through. Which, if your kids are trustworthy, it's not a bad thing, in which the fact that there's only one way in and one way out. So, the Swiss Family Robinson crest. It's like a hospital. We're going up, up, up. Heading on up. First time we get a chance to step off to the side, let's do so. Oh look, bananas and a pineapple. It's a smoothie waiting to happen right there. Susan's leading the way today. Whew, here we go. Oh, you can see the canopy from here. Stand here for just a... Was that the Liberty Bell with the horn? Yes, that was the river boat before. Susan always leads and Chris just follows along. So yeah, so much easier. Get a little view of Space Mountain, Tron, and the castle here today. You can even see a little bit of Crystal Palace right here at the edge. You see that right there? So, jungle lookout. The bedroom there. Another place to stand off.
This is where I was headed.
I think it all works. Are you still able to see the fireworks from the treehouse?
Well, there are no fireworks.
When they have fireworks, yes, we've oftentimes actually come up here. Now, mind you, it's supposed to be a, you know, kind of keep moving kind of a deal. Oh, the new one. Look how nice and white it is. So it was closed last time we were in. That's why. Look, Susan noticed they replaced this rope right there. Look at that white one. Real clean. They should dirty it up some so it fits in.
Obviously, our artist friend did not help with that.
Yeah. Yeah, our artist friend who helps with props would have made sure it looks aged. But we have actually come up here to see the fireworks before, like Happily Ever After, even Wishes back in the day. Some good views up here. The original Tree of Life, so to speak. Francis didn't get to sleep very much. Had one desk, 2 hammocks. And bananas. Lots of the bananas. Here's a pole. Look. Woo. I'm sorry, that was fun. Sorry about that. So, is there anybody watching who's never been up in the Swiss Family Tree house before? Anybody who's like, where in the world are we? Why have I never seen this place before? It's Susan! It is a one-way trip through the treehouse, so you can't get lost. You can see a lot of Adventureland from up here. All I can say is if I fall out of the tree, I hope the stream stays on. The library. The shiplog. What's a shiplog? Is that the same thing as shiplap? More bananas. Bananas everywhere. Well, if I fall out of the tree, you can call 911, but I would probably call one of the other, Room or Disney sites first, because they'll want to have something post up about it. They'll put a post up about how concerned they are. Make sure to like their post. Share the picture of the guy who fell out of the Swiss Family Robinson tree. Look, they have limes. Is that an avocado?
Looks like
That's an avocado. And another pineapple. I didn't know they had avocados in the Swiss Family Robinson. That's crazy. Hey, Brian, question. I don't remember avocados being in here before, man. Do you know? Brian, I know. Avocados. Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse. That's crazy. How's it going, Brian and Amanda? Good to see you guys. How are you guys doing today? I'm looking forward to it. It's April now, Brian. When are we going to do our mountain challenge, man? I'm up. Let me know. Reach out. Man, look at this fern, guys. Is this even a fern? What is this called? This thing is huge.
But this?
Yeah. It's a what? It's a palm? Why is this so close to the ground?
Well, they all start out close to the ground.
That's big. Brian's like, make guacamole. I'm all for that. When life gives you avocados, just make guacamole.
Avocado toast.
Avocado toast. We haven't had the avocado toast at the Flower and Garden yet. I think the kids want to try it out. Actually, I think Caleb was making fun of it.
Yes.
It's like, why would I want avocado toast? It's just bread with avocados on it. But it's got pretty flowers. If it's got pretty flowers on it, it's overpriced. You got to try it, right? All right, we're gonna go looking for. Be very, very quiet. We're gonna be hunting rabbits. We're gonna go back over by the castle and see if we can catch Mr. and Mrs. Easter Bunny one more time. I think they may be gone at this point, but it was still cool to see them earlier today. So we're gonna head over to the grassy area. I should say, hop on over. Dude, I'll bring the chips, man. I'll bring the chips. You got the guac. I'm all for dipping, man. All for the dip. We are only a few likes left from being able to hit 100 likes today. Once we hit 100 likes, Susan and I will be exchanging our hats, which means for the remainder of the stream, she'll have a lovely black Mickey Mouse baseball cap, and I will have some pink mini ears. I think she's getting the better end of the deal, but we're gonna make it happen. So if you guys are enjoying the stream and haven't already, hit that thumbs up and get us to 100 tonight. That is an approved dip. Guacamole is always an approved dip, right? We'll split the chips and the dip before we get started. That way we can just go at it. It's a pandemic, man. We gotta have our own dip, right? Megan wasn't paying attention. She's quiet. She's just kind of sitting over there, and all of a sudden, Megan, dip. Dip, Megan, dip. It's more like Who Framed Roger Rabbit. And he goes, not that dip! Every time I say dip, I think of Roger Rabbit. Anything but the dip! Oh, they hated the dip, man. That was tough. That was rough. Yeah, me and dip like peanut butter and jelly. We're like, what else do we like? We're like all those other things. We're like grits and butter, man. We're like Mikey and Pop Rocks. We're like donuts and diabetes. Just go hand in hand. Our lovely castle this evening. Even more adornments on it. Oh, this. The episode that I felt at the funeral. Sometimes I feel like I've lived in episodes of Seinfeld on a regular basis. Now, if you guys were watching earlier when we came through, we did actually have some Easter friends over here on the grass. I doubted we'll get to see them again just because it's so late in the day. But I thought we'd at least try and see if they came back. I was hoping that we would see them again. I think they're retired for today. But the great news is, if you guys are here at Disney World this weekend, this Saturday and Sunday, that being Easter and the day before Easter, when you come into the Magic Kingdom, give a chance to come over here by the green grass that I'm standing in front of right now by the castle. Reason being, this is where we saw Mr. and Mrs. Easter Bunny earlier. I have a feeling they're going to be coming back Saturday and Sunday, saying hello to guests, doing some impromptu Easter egg hunts. They were really adorable because the Easter Bunny, evidently either the Easter Bunny or one of the cast members hid the entire basket of eggs all around here in the grass, and Mrs. Easter Bunny was going around and finding the eggs. It was really cute. It was really adorable. And then after they found all the eggs, they came over and stood over here by the fence so that people could take some, SDSs, socially distanced selfies. And it was a cute little experience. My hope, and I don't know if this is going to happen, this is all speculation, this is all in my mind, but I really hope that they do an Easter cavalcade like they've done in the past, where they put some of the Easter bunnies, rabbits, and our bunny friends that are normally in our Easter parade. Normally at Easter they have the pre-parade the day before and the day of Easter. In the past, this is of course not last year because the parks were not open on Easter, but up until 2020, for the 2 days of the Easter weekend, they had a Easter pre-parade. What was the pre-parade? It was the one float that had the sort of the gondola, the one little space that normally Rapunzel and Tiana are on right now. And they had all the rabbits in the Disney lore were on that. Rabbit from Winnie the Pooh. Usually we had Thumper. We had and the White Rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. So all the rabbits were riding in one little float. And they had, along with them, the Azalea Trail Maids out of Alabama. This group of young ladies has existed for decades. Every year they have a new group of young ladies who are representing their city, and what they do is they actually used to come here, and I'm really sad that they weren't here, of course, last year, and they didn't come this year. Let's hope they come back next year. But there's like 40 of them, and they're all decked out in these beautiful, giant, like bright colored dresses, and they all have, this is what they do. They represent their city, and they are in this parade mode, and they come around here and they parade before the main Festival Fantasy Parade, and it's really cool to see. So if you guys have never seen it, would like to check it out, you can actually go onto our channel, Ear to Ear Magic. We've actually got several other past years of the Azalea Trail Ladies, and you can check it out. You can search in our videos with Ear to Ear Magic and put in Azalea Trail Maids, and we'll show you some of the past Easter parades and check it out. So thanks, Brian. Appreciate the like. Thanks for the thumbs up, man. We're really close. I think we're only like one away from hitting our 100 today. So I'm showing 100. Yes, Thumper's one of them as far as the rabbits. So we are one away from me taking my hat off. Look at that. It's bright and shiny. No more bunnies. No more bunnies. They had to go in for the night. They're cold. But I think they're going to be back here on Saturday and Sunday as well. I'm showing 99 likes. 99 likes. We only need one more. That's rough too, because this wind is cold and like my head is actually kind of warmer. I'm going to freeze with those ears on. There's not enough coverage.
Drag your spouse over to their computer and make them sign on to their YouTube account and like us. You know you want to. You know you want to.
And here's the deal. If we can get to 100 today, we're going to exchange ears for the remainder of the stream. If by some strange occurrence, and you guys can really pull it out and invite some friends over to the stream to hit some thumbs up, we can get to 150 before we close today on Monday's stream. Mondays, every Monday at 2 o'clock, we always stream from the parks. This coming Monday at 2 p.m. Oh, this is going to be bad. But if we hit 150, I will wear mini ears for the entire stream on Monday.
We're going to be at Universal.
I just realized that too. If we're at Universal on Monday, that's going to stink. Dude, no. You're not going to make me wear mini ears at Universal, are you?
You're the ones who you're doing the challenge for.
So we're going to see if that will happen. But I'll do that on Monday. So let's go hit Tomorrowland.
It says to put your pity on and then put the ears on top.
Oh, that's true. That's. Can you do that? That's really gonna throw your ears out, isn't it? You'll never be able to wear those ears again. They're gonna be so big. They're gonna be so large.
They're kind of a little bit tight and pinchy, so I think
Oh,
it's okay.
they won't be tight and pinchy after I wear them.
Oh my goodness. It's
They're crying themselves to sleep on a huge pillow of his. I mean, look at the size of his noggin. It's huge. It's got its own solar system. Its own gravitational force. Crying himself to sleep. I haven't seen a lot of baby ducks here lately.
No, but they got an early start this year, so they are running
So they are testing the People Mover. Of course, the People Mover they did get pushed to May. it's going to be another month. They always say that. You know, they always wait till the first of the month, and it's like, oh, it's going to be next month. Oh, I know we said May, but it's going to be June. Oh, I know we said June. It's going to be July. Oh, I know I said July. It's going to be 2023. It's getting chilly. I'm glad I brought my my sweatshirt now. It's getting cold.
Sorry, I just watched it down in one of the bags, like
Yeah, fly into the water. Into the bed? Oh, that's kind of cool.
He popped back up again. I'm like, that. Why? There's nobody over there. Maybe he was hoping to get some snackage.
So Jen has made a request. We go do Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin.
Okay.
I said we do it.
Are we at 100 likes yet?
No, I'm seeing 99.
So close.
Actually, I'm showing 98, so we're 2 away. I might be able to keep my head warm for the rest of the stream after all.
Somebody just walked by with a peach iced tea. Feeling like Starbucks would not be a bad thing right now.
If you guys can get 200 likes tonight, I will walk around in the Buc-ee's onesie for a stream. Dude, Brian, if we could get 200 likes on our stream tonight, I will come on your stream and wear a onesie with you.
Yeah.
And I hope that it's not going to be 90 degrees when it happens. But I only have one onesie. It's my Christmas onesie, so I hope it's okay. Unless you want to take me to a Texas gas station. I could do that too, I guess. I wonder if they have it in my size. Oh, of course they do. Everything's bigger in Texas. Oh no. Just realized we haven't taken our picture tonight yet either. Hey, we have to get our picture taken from the PhotoPass photographer using the Magic Mobile before we hit 100. Oh. You helping us make it shorter? Oh, thank you. There we go. We'll stop here. She's like, why walk through the whole thing?
Yes.
Oh. If it's 90 degrees, we'll do Popeye. I'm so for it, man.
There you go.
Hey, dude, Brian, we may be at Universal. Unless we can get park reservations for Monday, we may be at Universal on Monday anyway.
Yep.
Then I'd have to wear a onesie and mini ears.
Right.
I didn't think about that. If I have to wear mini ears at Universal, might as well just put a big target on my back. Like, look what I can do.
Awkward.
So Jen told us to get on the ride. I didn't even bother to look at the wait time. I'm like, Jen wants to ride. Let's do it. Star Command, home of the Universe Protection Unit, also known as the UPU. Wait, that doesn't sound right. The UPU. All right. UBU and UPU. Hey, at least Buzz is working today. There's a huge green theme going on here. A lot of green paint in this room. It almost looks like a Nickelodeon-like space. And beyond. Tool Time Taylor. I just realized that Tool Time Taylor from the old show was Triple T. You guys remember the old show? And JTT. JTT was the only child star to really do anything off of the show. Tool time. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Brian said he got 230,000 points with the gimbal. Who is steering though, Brian? Who is in charge of making the ship go in the right direction? That's almost as important as everything else as well. All right, so I got to see if I can beat 230,000 now. With gimbal. Charge.
One of those freaky weird lines again.
Yeah, you can't go into the next line. Bloop. Another line's available. Wait, dude, how are you steering, shooting, and holding the gimbal? That's impressive. I can't even walk and choose a flavor of Dole Whip at the same time. All right, I gotta put my thinking cap on. I might not be wearing this much longer anyway. Lots of coffee. Oh, Susan made me some cold brew today. It was really good. All right, so Brian put the challenge out. I got to beat 230,000. Okay, we can do it. See if we can make it happen today, guys. So what is our official wait time?
Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your space cruiser. Be sure to stow your gear and keep an eye on those kids. Good luck, Rangers.
Hey. Good luck, Rangers.
pies y piernas dentro de la nave espacial.
Right? Two.
Attention, Space Rangers. Years ago, even though they were little kids, Buzz Lightyear, over it.
Hands up. Doop, doop, doop. I just need 230,001. Susan, hold the gimbal and just not tell you. Not yet. Oh. Where are you pointing me? The wrong way. Yes, the wrong way. All right, there we go. Leave it there. Go back, go back, go back, go back. There we go. Whoa, whoa. Ah.
Since then, and their little green friends too.
Oh. Whoa, where are you going?
I don't know.
Oh!
Where am I going?
Yes. Sorry.
What am I hearing?
I don't know. All right, now it comes. What did we do? How did we do? All right, did I beat Brian's 230,000? What do you guys think? Did I do it? Did I make it? Andrew says I did 225,750.
That's me.
I'm a cosmic commander. I did okay. Sure. Woo! Nice shooting, Tex. All right, Brian. I gotta look cool now because if I get one more like, I'm wearing mini ears for the rest of the time. We should have tried it with the phone. Did the phone would have worked? Oh, that's right. It's automatic, right? Oh, I got some bad news. There's a problem with our light counter.
Is it hit 100?
Zach, I think you hit 100, man.
Oh, okay. Come on.
We are. I'm showing at 100 likes. Thanks to Zach and a couple other guys. Thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up down to 100, which means I got to give up my hat since we hit 100. Man, it's cold. It's cold. You're getting the better. You're getting better into the deal.
Put your hoodie on first.
Huh?
Put your hoodie on.
Put my head. Can I?
There you go.
Now I'm one with. Can you help me out? So you look pretty cool. Look at that, guys. Oop, hang on, flip it around. Look at that. She's looking pretty sweet. Not bad.
All right, your turn.
My turn. All right. I don't know if it's gonna work with the hood.
It will. Okay. You know what's funny is with the hood on from behind, someone was just going to assume you're a girl.
Well, they're gonna come around and get a big surprise. Woo! I need some music, but I don't. Hey, don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Maybe it's Maybelline. What do you guys think? Hey, Craig, I ain't no hollaback girl. So don't even. All right, come here. There we go. That is something right there.
What are you doing?
Oh, look, you know what? It reminds me of Mickey Mouse when he's becoming Darth Vader and he's still got his mouse ears on top of the helmet.
Annalisa, ready? Somebody just passed us with a t-shirt that says, I want to be where the people aren't.
I want to be where the people aren't. Stay away from Walmart and Target. Man, I tell you what, these ears are not aerodynamic. I don't wear many ears. I've tried them on before for pictures like inside the Emporium, but these are like slowing me down. I don't see how you keep up with me if I keep walking and the wind is continually hitting your head in the opposite direction.
Yes. Yes, it blows them. I wish it was still sunny so you could see what it's like. You have a hat that shades your face.
Jen says, I see Chris as more of as a Scuttle.
Scuttle.
Is that like from Scuttle, from like the Little Mermaid? Like, the bird?
All right. Where to next? Do we need to do some shopping?
I tell you what. People are envious. They're loving my ears.
Yeah,
People keep turning and looking.
Attracting a lot of attention.
I am. It's my eyelashes, I know. I tend to attract people. It's that global beauty I imbue. Yes, Jim. Exactly. How's it going, Michelle? How are you this evening? I got my ears on. It's a good time.
Oh goodness.
Oh no. So tired. So tired. That little boy is so tired. He just wants to nap. And he wants somebody to put a pair of mini ears on him so badly. So we head on into Star Traders.
Sure.
Who knows? If we get to 150, I might have to find myself a new pair of mini ears for Monday.
True.
They should sell universal mini ears.
You could get yourself that hat right there.
What hat?
That one.
Oh, wow.
That one.
This one?
This one.
This one. Yeah. Michelle is in here to make sure I have to wear that Bucky's outfit. Dude, I want to see that Bucky. I want to know what that Bucky's outfit looks like too. I'm still intrigued whether or not I should go and eat at a gas station. I've heard good things, but you know, I can't say I've ever experienced it. Lots of people buying things. I can't help it. They see my ears and they all want some. Spikies? So it sticks into your scalp and doesn't go anywhere? Yeah, that would really stink for a bald guy. That would be inhumane. If that stuck into my head, that would light up on my head too. They're cute with a little pink and a little purple. Cute. Light up Mickey Balloony. Don't give them any ideas. How's it going, India J? Welcome to the chat. Glad to have you on. Jen says she hears that I want her to make me a pair of Stitch ears. Stitch ears. Aloha. Stitchy. I'll wear Stitch anything. I like Stitch. Mahalo. What else do we have over here for Stitch? Yeah, these I'm not doing. I know. I'd have to have 1,000. That would be like 1,000 likes right there. I don't know what they would attach to. My ego? I don't have any dignity left. Can't attach it to that. Oh yeah. Utility kitchen. You attach it to your belt loop. So you could pull the little metal key out and touch it, the things that you don't want to touch with your fingers. We appreciate it, Michelle. Your support is much appreciated to bring Brian to where he needs to be. And Jen, okay. Hang on, let's see. Like, little stitchy ears. Stitchy ears. You have a couple of stitches coming off your head.
That would be crazy.
That would be a lot of stitch. A stitchy. He's so cute. Hello. How are you? I still think I should get. If I had the extra money, you know I'd do it.
Yes.
Dude, if I had the disposable cash, I would have gotten one of these puppets. The day I found it, and there would be nothing but TikTok videos of Stitch walking around talking in the park. I'd be walking up to cast members going, "Aloha." Hello. How are you?
So that you could make him mad and then test it.
Am I tall enough to ride Peter Pan's flight?
This is all up in my grill.
I'm all like 14 inches tall.
He's so close. Physical distancing.
And you can't make me wear a mask.
He does appear to be under the age of 2.
Mental age. No touchy. Oh, and there's an angel one too. That's funny. I know, Bob. Isn't he awesome? The little puppets are cool. There's a Mickey one, there's a Minnie one, there's an angel, and there is a Stitch. Oh, I'm starting to sweat in here.
We have to go back outside.
I did. I started. Man, these things. Woof. Hooded. Starting to. At least I'm sweating in my hood and not in your ears, right? He still has a Georgian accent. How y'all doing? I'm doing good. How you? Hey y'all. Mahalo. If I stayed in there very much longer, I'd have to. Yeah, no Donald puppet just yet. I think there's sort of a test market to see how these original hand puppets go, and if they do well, I wouldn't be surprised if they added more characters. Is that a 15-minute wait for Tomorrowland Speedway? All right, let's go. Let's do like a Disney dog and bolt. Oh, my ears are gonna fall off. I can't go without my ears.
No, you cannot. You must wear them.
Woo! It's gonna be a short wait. All right, who's driving this time? I gotta start getting all my Instagram pictures. 7:48. All right, Jen, signing off for real. Hey, Jen, in all seriousness, it has been a pleasure. So glad you were able to join tonight. Thanks for popping in. Have a great night. We'll see you guys again real soon. I keep feeling like there's something behind my ears. I mean, it feels like something's like crawling up behind my ears. Well, I don't think I'm wearing that right, am I? Like a sun visor. Ah! That's not right. Is it supposed to lose hearing out of this ear when you wear? Okay, there we go. I'm a noob about this stuff, man. Looking good. Of course, you know, Susan's over there. Bring it all back with her with my hat on. My hat looks good on you, by the way. You got the better end of this deal. You're not stretching my hat out, are you? Hello. All right, we're about to hit the track, guys. Are my ears gonna blow away? Two? Thank you, Nicole. Hey, look, it's the back of my hat. You never see that. You never see the back of it. I have no idea what you're gonna do with that picture. I'm just waiting for a cast member to say, I love your ears. Are we running both sides? Yeah, we are. We're gonna be on pretty quick. Thank you, Rachel. I think I've added a whole nother level to the idea of what these ears do. I gotta learn to bat my eyes. Thank you so much, Sonia. Together.
Oh, I love your ears.
Thank you. She loves my ears. Shauna S., welcome to the stream. Glad to have you in the victory circle here as we jump onto Tomorrowland Speedway. That was 5 minutes exactly. Okay, I'm jumping in first.
Okay.
I'm driving.
Okay.
These are my driving ears. Notice everybody that's driving, everybody that's got on the ears is in the driver's seat. Oh, here comes ours. Oh look, somebody's wearing a genie hat back there. Genie of the lamp. All right, here we go. Ah. Buckle me up. Got it? Hey, they're up.
Oh, you're gonna press the pedal down to go. Up the brake, don't hit anybody. You're gonna go.
I love that.
I love.
Don't hit anybody.
Don't hit anybody.
Don't hit anybody.
I don't like the fact that just because I'm wearing mini ears, he seems to think I don't know how to drive.
Don't hit anybody.
That's wrong. Oh. All right, I'm gunning for him.
He's got it.
I'm gonna pass him. I'm gonna pass him.
The pedal is to the metal.
Oh, my ears are falling off. My ears are falling off. I'm going so fast. Uh-oh, we're gonna hit somebody. Oh, my ears! Hey, get my ears on. Get my ears on. My ears are falling. Let's stick them on there. Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't want to lose these things. They're my whole identity. I'm not, if I lose my ears, we are not going to the party. I am not going to this party without ears. I am turning this car around and we are going home. Don't make me turn this thing around. Oh. It is pretty, especially with the support down. We'll be riding under that canopy in 2022, guys. Let us know. We'll book you a trip already. Get you ready to get on that thing.
Oh, the lights are on in the castle.
Oh, the lights are on in the castle. How's it going, Eric?
Hey, Eric.
Oh. Woo! I got a charging cable in my way. I got a charging cable in my way.
Okay, let's go without it.
Woo! All right, you may have thrill force, Eric, but I got a Tomorrowland Speedway. I feel the need for speed. And when I get there, I'm gonna go fast too. Oh, right out. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. I just realized there's no mirrors on this thing. I have no idea if I'm got somebody behind me or not. Can we at least get some side mirrors? Uh-oh, we're kind of backed up here. All right. Oh, he's a little girl? Let's go. What? All right, let's play the game of let's knock her ears off. Oh, great. We've hit the I-4. Good vibrations. What? Oh, what do you want me to do? Do this? Hold the camera outside the car? Look at me, I'm vlogging as I'm driving down the interstate. I'm making pics. Hi guys. Hi. Boop, boop. How's it going? Thank you, Vicky. They're nice. I picked them out myself. Somebody's got the giggles.
I'm total punkin' right now.
You punkified?
I stayed up very, very late last night.
We were able to stay on the stream late enough for Vicky to join us. So glad to see you, Vicky. How's your day today? All right, there is a steering wheel here. I don't have much space. What's the matter? Is your baseball cap on too tight? Whoop. Run, 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 run. Let's go. Oh, good to see you. Here, Susan says I have to do this. I wish cars on the interstate did this. I could just take my foot off the gas and we would just stop. That would be great.
What if you need to stop faster?
Oh, I don't know. It pretty much stops when you take your foot off the gas. Watch. Stop. See?
Oh, hey.
It works good. Stop in the name of love before I hit the car. There's not very much knee room in here.
Not bad. It's vibrating.
You can't tell, but I'm smiling. So, what you doing? What you guys up to? We're just sitting here in traffic, waiting for somebody to go.
Very hot. We're not going. It doesn't normally take this long.
They're way backed up back there.
They are.
Beep, beep, beep. The horn's not working. Michelle's doing some online shopping. That's cool. Whoop.
I like this song.
All right, here we go. Ready? That's it? Which number?
10.
We're going to 10. Sometime we can get up there. Still waiting. Sit right here. Whoop, boom. There we go. Remember, kids, only you can prevent forest fires. Wow, I'm like, I don't think I've ever been in a car that long. I'm like all vibrated out. I can't feel the ends of my fingers. Either I was in the car too long or these ears are too tight. I can't do math anymore. What's 2 plus 2? I don't know, purple? It is cold, guys. And that wind is chilly. Let's get some hand sanitizer to warm our hands up. It's one of those attractions that I pretty much always get hand sanitizer for. Or maybe not. None. No hand sanitizer. Thank you for giving us hand sanitizer on the one attraction where you touch everything. Let's head over this direction. You're hiding. Where are you? You know I got blinders on. I can't see anything around my peripheral now. Michelle says it was cold in Virginia too. I know, it's like, well, it was 90 degrees earlier this week, guys. So it's weird. The wind is actually starting to really cut and be slightly cold. You know, it's a lot harder to get my big old noggin in the screen when I got these things on top. Hey, 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 hey. My eyes are down here. But I feel like I need some hand sanitizer now just to be on the safe side. What are we riding next? What do you guys want to ride? Anything in particular? Who's up for a cool ride? Megan, thanks for popping in. It's always a pleasure to see you. Say hello to James for us. You guys have an awesome, amazing night. So what are our wait times?
Had to finish my post.
Oh great, she's wearing my baseball cap and all of a sudden she's in charge of posting. I didn't realize now that we've changed hats what that means.
Barnstormer is 5 minutes. Haunted Mansion is 5 minutes.
Hello.
Actually, is 5 minutes.
So what, bye?
I guess we're riding. Wait for Seven Dwarfs Mine. Really?
All right. I'll leave it up to everybody in the chat. Would you guys be okay? You guys want to ride Seven Dwarfs Mine Train? It's a 40-minute wait. You guys will be willing to wait 40 minutes. If not, we can jump over and ride Winnie the Pooh. And what is it?
15 minutes.
15 minutes for Winnie the Pooh.
The mansion is 5.
Debbie said we should ride the carousel. Oh, I could get so many beautiful Instagram photos on the carousel. I just need to put some brand items on so I can lean back and smile and look all nice and awesome, and then we can post it. I love riding the carousel. Bagged by Loungefly. I mean, total like Instagram worthy right there. So is it easier to find me in the dark when my head is shiny like this?
No.
I'm probably one of the tallest pairs of ears here in the park. What did they do to the teacups for the refurbishment? I think they slowed them down for Brian. Yeah. I think he formed a formal complaint to Disney that they spun too much. They were too enjoyable.
I just did it on camera.
You ever try to drink any tea out of a broken teacup? It's not enjoyable. It drips all over you. We've got some nice Florida sunset imagery behind our castle turrets over here. So, I don't know if you guys realize that when you get on the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train in the dark, for the cameras to work and the video to work, they have to turn lights on so that they can actually see you with the cameras. So it's a different experience at night because you're kind of riding along and all of a sudden there's this light just like in the face. Like, you know, light out of nowhere. Somewhat unnatural. It does make for a little bit different experience, I guess. Here comes the next train. Woohoo! Catherine says, I don't think I've been on the Seven Dwarfs during daylight. Oh, that's kind of a reversal. It's more like we rarely see are on them when it's dark. I will say this, guys, if you go over to Universal, the very first time we ever rode Hagrid's, it was during the daytime, at least for myself and for Owen. It was the first time we rode it. Was the third day it was open. We went on a Saturday morning, and we got there first part of the day. We did not go to the first day because that was a crazy day. We rode it during the daytime. We came back a week later with the rest of the family. And sure, where are you guys from? Wait, I thought they canceled New Orleans this year. Yeah, exactly. So who in New Orleans would you like to say hello to? You're all here? You brought everybody. Awesome. So all the guys you left in New Orleans, we want to officially say, got it. You guys have a great trip.
That was fun.
You know,
anyone to say hi to because
they brought everybody with them. You know what I just realized? Yeah, they recognized the ears. They saw the ears like that. It's got to be Chris.
gotta be it.
So the question is, why you hear about girls trips a lot? I'm taking a girls trip, going to a girls trip. Why are there no guys trips? What is that? You don't have any? Have you ever heard of a guys trip to Disney? That would be a first. At least I've never heard of it. That doesn't mean it doesn't exist. But I have not heard of a guys trip to Disney World before. I think we should start a new thing. We'll start doing guys trips to Universal. Guys trip to Busch Gardens. I do want to ride the Iron Gwazi when it opens up later. I'll tell you what, it's getting darker. It's harder to see you. No, Vicky says, no, guys go to Vegas. And the reason we never hear about it is because what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, right, Vicky? I've never done a guys trip to Vegas. Oh, look, they're playing Heads Up.
Oh, yes, they are. That's a fun game.
Oh, great game.
Have you guys ever played that before?
Heads Up.
It's super fun.
You can play along with them.
It's free, and if you're on Disney property, you can purchase.
The password is
The Disney.
Play-Doh. The password is Play-Doh. They don't play Disney Edition. We only play Disney Edition.
We only play Disney Edition.
Oh, Catherine got married in Vegas.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
We have some friends that got married in Vegas recently with the whole COVID thing.
Oh, that's true. They had to. They did the ceremony in Vegas.
We got to watch it on Livestream.
Yeah, we watched it since we couldn't be there. So. Oh, Debbie says guys go fishing. Well, that's no fun. I mean, I like fishing, but I don't want to do a whole trip about it. I want some thrills. Man, you should have been out there. We were out there for 3 hours and I caught a fish. Wow. Can't do that for too long. That's not my thrills. That's relaxing. I don't want to relax. I want some thrills. I want some excitement, right? Oh, it got dark. Catherine, that would have been amazing to have a Disney wedding. I think we would have loved that. So, let me make sure you can't even see me. Oh, you can see in my ears. So if you guys aren't aware of the fact, let you guys know this. We have to make sure we kind of share this more often. And a lot of people don't know this. We actually, not only can we book and help travel for just Disney vacations, we can also do Disney weddings.
Yes.
And so, if you ever have a need to get married, or if you know someone who needs to be married and wants to do it here at Walt Disney World, not only can we help you book and plan your trip, we can also help and book plans for, whoa, that was much better, for an entire wedding ceremony. And you won't believe the amount of options that we have that we can do and set up, including getting married in one of the pavilions at Epcot, getting married in front of the castle, getting married over in the Grand Floridians at the wedding chapel. But we also have that capabilities in working with it, and then set up the plans and travel for everyone coming for the wedding as well. So it's just something that if you know of anybody that would like to have a Disney wedding and enjoy that in the future, or just a Disney honeymoon, let them know that we'll be glad to help them out with that. And just like everything else, no fees. We do all that the same way we do any of the other planning as well. So that is like a really fun thing to help plan and to be a part of. So let us know if we can help you or any of your family or friends in a future wedding. And that would be kind of cool. I think we should invite ourselves to be like the flower bearer,
with your ears.
with my ears. I could wear my ears and I could throw flowers at the wedding for you.
So if you're looking for something
Oh,
truly unique,
Summer's Mercury really don't shine. For the health and safety of everyone, eating and drinking are not permitted while on the line. In addition, face coverings must fully cover your nose and mouth and be worn at all times while still land on the ride. Guests who do not comply will be asked to leave. Please back on cue marks and maintain physical distance.
I've got it turned the other way now. So for those of you who do not have night vision goggles, we are over here in the 7 Shores Mine Train line.
Yep.
What time is it, by the way?
It is 8:17.
Oh, the park's only open for 45 more minutes. This might be our last attraction tonight, guys. Catherine says, I only learned about the Disney weddings after I started following you guys. Oh, I know, it's really kind of cool to have those memories, like some friends that we know who actually were married in the Italian or the Italy pavilion and stuff like that. So it's really cool.
If you're looking for something truly unique as well, I mean, Disney is fun, but Sandals and Beaches do weddings, and if you stay for 3 nights or more, the wedding is free, and that includes a lot. You may think, oh, that doesn't really include anything. It includes a lot for free, and then if your family decides they're going to come with you, once you get a certain number of rooms booked, they start adding on all kinds of extras. So you can go.
And that goes for like,
everyone else goes home.
that goes for like original weddings, your first wedding, or if you want to have like a vow renewal, that's also something that can be added as an added benefit.
We're talking about the kids might enjoy something like that.
I'm not really sure why, but it looks like our likes just went down under 100 all of a sudden.
I know.
Does that mean I get my hat back?
Who's unliking?
I'm showing like 98 likes now. I get my hat back, right? I think the ears were too much on everybody. So Dee wants to know whether or not they're selling anything that is dopey on it with t-shirts, hats, and such. The only two characters you ever really see as far as merchandise is either dopey or grumpy, but it's usually almost always grumpy. And I don't know what it is. There's not a lot of dopey out there. Now, dopey does show up in artwork and stuff like that, but I don't see them on merchandise as far as hats or shirts very often. They did have a dopey hat, like a sort of a silly kind of, joke hat situation a few years ago, but I don't know if I've seen it recently.
I don't think so. On my screen it shows 101.
Okay. Yeah, on my side it's dipped down to 98 for some strange reason. Like, you get your hat back. Dee's getting a tattoo to be dopey. It's kind of a cool screenshot right there. What do you think? picture real quick. Put the camera on. That's not right. Right there. Hey.
Want to ride? Are you sure? Then right here. Limited time offer. I can get you in. Happy birthday, by the way. I'm like, they're right there. Normally I can't do that, but I can do it. They're right there. It's like, let me make you magic.
Yeah. Opportunity. The window will shut.
Awesome. Have fun. Well, the viewers, of course.
Oh, hand sanitizer. Bloop. Sanitize, sanitize, sanitize. Shoo. All right. Well, it's been a while since we've been here at night in the dark. Shoot. Oh, there you go. Pulled up, maybe.
Yeah, you see the stripe
Stripe
there.
it. Right there. Right there. Now you're just making up lines.
Yeah, you make them up.
Yeah. I thought you didn't like
I
that.
break those rules left and right.
I like the lanterns. At least the lanterns make for a nice little, night ambiance. That's right. It's a good word. Dopey from the UK, Smythe. Oh, you left me. So I have, this has always been a personal issue with mine, of mine that's me. I'm turning the camera around so you guys can see my black silhouette. 7 dwarfs. I automatically go with the DWARVES, but at least Disney doesn't use the traditional. They always just put the S on it, which is it makes me. I look like those little bitty creatures from Star Wars. I look like a Jawa because my glasses have a little shine on them, so I look like a Jawa. You guys want to trade? I'll trade with you. But no, it just always bugs me whenever I used to write 7 Dwarfs Mine Train. I always wanted to do the VES, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I look like a Sith. I'm a Sith Lord. Oh, let me turn it back around. There we go.
Adam likes it.
What did you do? What did you do?
I posted on the video.
Oh. I know, D. I mean, that's exactly that. That is basically how they do it on the Disney. Everything is just 7 dwarfs. Just put an S on it, right? And I want to do the messed up English version, which, English language is really just kind of a messed up language. It's really, you can't follow any rules. There's no consistency whatsoever. Debbie says I look like a Sith Lord because all you can see is the red. I would scare small children if I approached them in the park. It's very dark. Hey, we're moving up. Here, let me do this. My glasses keep fogging up. It's chilly. It is chilly. It almost feels like it's the fall again because it's that chilled. It's not cold, but it's, you know. Catherine says, I'm not so sithy when you see the glitter. So who in the chat has ever played Heads Up? Has anybody in the chat played Heads Up? Normally we do it with the kids. We have a lot of fun in the lines and the standbys. We should do a Heads Up. You guys want to play Heads Up with us?
To download it first.
Oh, I have to re-download it. I offloaded it because of my. The best thing to do is when you get Heads Up, when you play it in the parks, you need to download the Disney Parks version of it. While you're in the parks, it's free, so you can. It's just like a little add-on. Then you have it. It's from there on, and it doesn't cost anything as long as you're inside the parks. And then you once before you download. If not, I think it's like $1 or $2 or something like that. But it's a great way of kind of passing the time. The kids and I have gotten really good at it. Just kind of the process. The wind is blowing enough to blow the fans. She's got it up. Let's not do Lord of the Rings. Gollum, Gollum. Marvel. Harry Potter, that would have been interesting. You should get that free at Universal. It's not listed. My Deck's right there. Oh, the music is really loud. All right, we're gonna play a game of Heads Up and let you guys see how it happens. Susan's going first. Oh, it's hard to see.
Oh, I think your reflection.
Oh, that's not good. Well, don't look. All right, she's the beauty.
No.
Yes. The phone turned off. You have to turn off the power save. We'll start back over. I know you like power save function, but it turns the phone off every 30 seconds. I do not like it. Should be battery. There we go. Try this again.
I was trying to want to sell me Lord of the Rings.
No, I don't want Lord of the Rings.
I know.
Oh, here we go. All right, it's in Disneyland, but it's like Dinosaur. Yes. I like warm hugs. Yes. Aladdin and his princess. Yes. roller coaster in Pixar Pier. What? The old one. The old one. It's the sequel to Nemo. Yes. Oh, hey, dog. Huh. No, his dog. Yes. Cinderella lost one. Yep, you got it. How many did you get? 6. You actually got 7. They got the last one. Answer that text. So what do you guys think? It's kind of a fun game. She has it on her head. She doesn't know what the clues are, and I have to get her to guess it. Yeah, then you take turns handing it off. It's called a heads up. Should we switch out? Here.
Still looking for it.
All right. This is the one time you don't want the line to go fast, but it always does. Which is cool. That's a good way of passing the time. All
right. He is in The Incredibles. He likes to make things into ice. Yes. He's a candlestick. Yes. It's an area in Disneyland that they don't have here. No. It's named after a city. Okay, you just passed. Roar! Did I scare you? Yes. Oh, he's the bad guy in Toy Story. No, the dude, the kid. Okay, I don't know who this is. Just pass that. I can't give you clues. Did your time run off? Yeah.
So Randall Boggs is the bad guy, Monster Inc.
Oh!
He's the purple dude who can go visible. So what is the area that's in Disneyland that's not here?
New Orleans Square.
Where Pirates of the Caribbean is.
Okay, well.
Okay. We made it inside, guys. I'm glad you're hanging out with us, Sonia. Especially since you came up with the really cool idea of switching hats. I'm glad you can sleep in tomorrow, too. We'll make it over there eventually. So I guess I'm gonna have to take my ears off for the ride. Bob says heads up is okay, but it's a bit of a battery drain on his LG. It does sometimes do that if you play for too long. It's not too bad. Did the mine train have a gift shop next to it? There's not a gift shop. Strangely enough, there's none here at the mine train. That is strange. And they don't have a gift shop for Snow White in any way of capacity that I could think of. Thanks, Bespoke Magic. Thank you for helping us get the 100 tonight. I get to wear my ears now. Thank you, Sonia, for the idea. And we're probably only about maybe another 10 minutes to the ride tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out with us here in the queue tonight.
It is 8:37.
At 9. Yep, so this probably will be our last attraction this evening. As always, we're also very glad for you guys who hang out with us in the parks on Fridays. And for anybody who's ever watching for the first time, we do this every Monday and every Friday. I'd love to have you join us for future live streams. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. Hit the bell notification, hit all notifications for videos, and that way when we do our next live stream, you'll be alerted. We're going to try to go every Monday at 2 p.m. moving forward for the short time being. And then after that, for Fridays, we're going to have varying times, so it's always good to have those notifications up and running, because we may go a rope drop on one Friday, and like tonight, we're doing a late night on tonight. So I'm going to have to take my ears off. I don't want them to go flying off and hit somebody in the head. Thank you.
How many?
We're getting closer. There's the exit. Yeah, Vicky, Susan's gonna have to take her hat off as well. Put them in there. Ears off.
Watch out for the little ones, too. Yeah, that's right.
I'm gonna be cold. It's gonna be chilly out. Ten? Boom. All right, so I'm gonna have to hold the camera, make sure we don't lose it. We're gonna make sure we hold it and everybody's gonna be safe and hanging on.
Here we go.
Woo! Woo-hoo! I wasn't ready. I was not ready. Woo! Oh! We're in the back. We're going over faster.
Oh my God!
Oh! Woo! Whoa! It's really quiet in here. What happened? Here we go. Woo! Do again. Woo! Whoa! Whoa!
I love this coaster.
It's cute. It's chilly too.
It's smooth, even in the back. Might be fast, but it's not jerky.
Oh. Thank you, Catherine, for hanging out with us tonight. We stopped. What did you do? Did you break it?
We're waiting our turn.
Where'd you go? All right, let's see if we can see Snow White dancing with the 7 dwarfs. She's got a visitor tonight, too. Look, there's Dopey. They're all over the place in there. Here we go. Oh, I need my ears on. Everybody get your ears on. We did it! 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 Lo hicimos! We did it! Oh, my ears.
You're not going to put them on with the hood?
Good evening, welcome
Ah!
to the monitoring room 99 and Shine. For the health and safety of everyone, eating and drinking are not permitted on the line. In addition, face coverings must fully cover your nose and mouth and be worn at all times on the line and on the ride. Guests who do not comply will be asked to leave. Please abide by the queue markings, maintain physical distancing, and use the hand sanitizer dispensers provided. We have hand sanitizer available at the entrance of the attraction, at the load area, and at the exit. Thank you very much for enjoying your trip in the line. The rest of your evening here at the Magic Kingdom.
That was scary. The Bespoke Magic, we're always glad we can go a little bit later and let you join us a little bit longer than normal. I love it when we can go a little bit later and those on the West Coast or in further time zones can join us a little bit live, because I know that every once in a while you guys will reach out to us and go, you know, still at work or had to do something else, but I'll catch it from the recording. Recordings are great, but we love hanging out with you guys live in the chats. It's really about chatting and getting to hang out with you guys, answer your questions live. And that's really why we do the live stream. So glad you guys could join us in that way.
We have 14 minutes.
14 minutes. Angie's going to be watching the next episode of The Winter Soldier. We'll see what we're going to be watching that later as well. What do you guys think of it so far? No spoilers, but the first episode was a lot more drama than I was expecting. Angie's like, Peter Pan, Peter Pan. Do we really have time for Peter Pan? Let's see what the wait time is. Man, we're going to put lots of attractions. Guys, we're in spring break on a holiday weekend, and I can't believe we've ridden as much as we have.
It says it's a 20-minute wait, and we know how wait times go at the end of the
I say we do it, man. We might lose you guys the lag in the stream, but we'll see what happens. How about it, Andrew? You're going to actually ride Peter Pan with us instead of watching The Winter Soldier?
That's what that pause button is for.
Yeah. Dude, I'll reward that type of behavior. Let's do Peter Pan, man.
Yeah, it's loading right on from here.
Following the leader, the leader, the leader. Following the leader wherever he may go. I got all my many ears, my many ears, my many ears. Got all my many ears. Let's go ride Peter Pan. That's a pity. But my head hasn't sparkled this much since last summer when I was sweating. Woo. Really, it's almost a walk on, isn't it? Let's go for it. Peter Pan. I guess. Woo. Turn this around, let you not see all the construction walls. We may have a little bit of a lag in here, guys. Hang on tight. Don't go anywhere. Oh, darling. Nana. Oh. Ye darling children. I hear Tinker Bell. Tink. She's in the light. There she goes. Tinkerbell. Meow. Where's Tink? She's in the box. Oh, she didn't wait for us. All right, bye, Tink. Pixie dust. Everybody gets pixie dusted. We can fly, we can fly, we can fly. Woo-hoo. Why does Susan keep wanting to take pictures of me? She's never wanted to take pictures of me before. She just looks right smart in that ball cap is what it is. That's a nice ball cap. I have to say, looking right nice in that ball cap. All right, let's go for a flight. This one's for Andrew. And go It's a Small World. Do you think we can do it? We can try. Hello, chill. Oh, thank you, Andrew. Oh, cut the edge. You okay? I think my ears are coming off.
Oh, snaffle, that really hurt.
Pixie dusted. Woo! Oh, and we're off.
Off to Neverland.
Whoa.
It's Tinkerbell.
Here we go. Hey, look, guys, this. I see London. I see France. Wait, I don't see France. Neverland. They're all like, run the small world, run the small world. We can fly, we can fly, we can fly. Hey, watch where you're shooting, dude. Did you know last Monday was National Mermaid Day? Hey, better late than never. Ooh, that's spooky. Oh yeah. I don't like that, dude. TikTok crowd. We still have time?
8:54.
Don't lift up. You have to unpixie dust it.
There we go.
Woo-hoo. Oh, I lost my ears.
Oh no. Fix that. That's not how you're supposed to wear them.
I'm trying. Oh no, it's stuck in my mask. Oh, I lost my mask. Oh no. What? So I hear him, scare him. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. This is Small World, guys. The Small World hustle. You know, it's a lot easier to hold these things on my head when I had the hoodie on. If you don't have hair, they don't stay put. Woo, one more ride, guys. Woo! Rachel's like, yes, it's a small world. It's a small world after all. Finishing up our stream tonight with It's a Small World. One more ride to share with you guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight. For all the comments, for all hanging out in the chat, for all the thumbs up. If you guys had a good time, always grateful for that. Make sure you hit that if you're watching it later. And for those of you guys who go back and watch our streams after the fact, the likes are still very important. The more likes we get, the better the algorithm goes with YouTube. And the more likely it is we're going to have new people discover our channel and hang out with us in the future. So help us out. I always give those thumbs up. Thank you guys so much for that. Tonight, because we hit 100 likes, Susan got to have my hat and I got to have her ears. So we got to switch hats tonight. My hat looks really good on her. I don't know about her ears on me though.
I think you look lovely.
I don't know. Not really a look I'd probably keep from in the future. And besides, I don't have hair, so they won't stay on. They keep sliding off. All I have to do is move, and they keep falling back or forwards. And I don't know how you ladies do it. All right.
Walk a mile in my shoes.
Yeah, you have hair. That's how. That's. See?
Okay, you did that on purpose.
I didn't do it on. No.
You did too.
Put my ears on. Here, do this. There, at least they'll stay on. That looks great. There we go. Yeah, I don't think it's my color either. I like my ears blue. I want blue ears next time. Okay. If we can do that next time, that'd be great. Catherine's gonna send me some two-sided tape. Thanks, Catherine. That's gonna help out. We'll make it happen. Of course, Susan's doing quite well with my hat. You can see she had no problems whatsoever changing. Sith Chris. Pretty soon, if we time it just right, we might be able to see the clock open up at 9 o'clock. 8:58. Well, I think we might be able to make it if we can get around the corner in time. Here comes Little Riding Hood. Sonia says that they suit me. I don't know. I think my baseball cap tends to fit better on my head.
Hold them in front of your ear.
I got too much forehead now. What's that? Oh, look, the clock. There goes the clock. $9 p.m. The park is officially closed, guys. That's cool timing. We made it in time. Somebody else is streaming tonight too. Who's that? Who is that? Nobody I've ever seen or heard of. You guys ever seen these guys before? No idea. Some unknowns. Some people just probably starting out streaming, having no idea what they're doing.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is.
Probably. Just picked up their camera and thought, I guess I'll stream.
Currently 52 degrees.
It's 52 degrees right now, guys. Wow. Yeah, I don't see those guys looking nearly as fashionable as I am tonight. Ah, there we go. I look like some sort of Messed up hoodie experiment. Huh. Doop, doop. As we go around the corner. It's about 40 degrees here, Catherine says, where she's at, and they're thrilled because it's warm. It's 52 degrees here, and we're all like freezing. That's funny, because it's really not that cold, really. Little behind the scenes of streaming life right there. So at one point, guys, we were under at least the impression before everything shut down and things are the way that they are, that we really thought that we were going to have some IP characters come here to It's a Small World for the 50th anniversary for Disney World. At this point, we're only 6 months really away from that actually happening. I don't know if we have enough time for that to happen for this trip or for this anniversary to come up. But I still think it would be kind of cool. Some people don't like it. And when I'm talking about IP is the idea of adding characters that are Disney intellectual property that has to do with each country. In other words, adding Aladdin characters in those sections, you know, Lilo and Stitch in the Hawaiian section. Over in France, adding like the Aristocats and stuff like that. Or adding, you know, for instance, what else? Like Hercules characters over in Greece. I don't think there's enough time for them to create the animatronics and actually install them just yet. We'll see if they can still do it, but we haven't had any official announcements. But about 2 years ago, when we were first talking about the possibility of that happening, I really thought that by 10/1/2021, we would have that refurbishment and that addition here in the park. So we'll see if we have maybe a sneak addition, but I think we're kind of running out of time, unfortunately. And for anybody just joining, it is just after 9 p.m. They've actually closed the line. Matter of fact, the last people in line for tonight here at It's a Small World is right there. We're only like one of the last, maybe 8 families that will be riding tonight. So I don't think we'll be the last boat. We'll probably be the second to last boat on the ride. Oh, he really enjoyed it. Man, he's like, that's like the thrill right there of the ride. Catherine's like, we're gonna leave the earworm in our heads all weekend long, as this is the last song for tonight. We won't leave this. We won't leave you this. This won't be the lasting moment for our stream tonight. We'll find some lovely things to put in there. Andrew's like, I dare you to yell out Josh loudly. Triple. He went straight for the triple dog dare. He just skipped the double dog dare and went straight for the faux pas of the triple dog dare. Dude, Andrew, if this was yelling your name out loud in the middle of a park, would you even respond? Would you even look at this and go, no, don't look at it. Don't look at it. Just ignore him. Ignore him. He'll go away.
I don't think he would notice you even if you weren't.
No, I don't think it would make any difference. I don't think so.
No, we are not on his radar.
No, we're not on Josh's radar. I can say hello to Jenna though. Jenna knows me.
Even Jenna might be forced to look away from the amazing shine of the ears on your head.
Well, Sonia, thank you so much for staying up till 2 just to ride It's a Small World with us. We are very blessed that you guys choose to spend your time and hang out with us in the parks. And we are so glad to have you a part of the family and our community. Thank you guys so much. The last few boats of the night, the last guests riding tonight are actually on the bridge right over there. It is kind of cool to say that you're like on the last boat or the last ride for the night. I think one of the cooler rides when we went to Dollywood with the kids was Caleb and I got to ride the very, very last car of a roller coaster there. And that was very memorable to him. He thought that was just the grandest thing ever. It was the new flying coaster that they had just added, and it was really cool that we got to ride not only the very last car for the night, but we also got to ride in the front, the very front, as the park closed, and that was really cool. It's a small world. Oh, we're running a boat empty. It's an accessible boat.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety.
Bienvenidos to It's a Small World.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children.
I could probably pay rent with the change that is in the water right now.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide los pequeñitos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout the voyage. Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
It is very much a small world. Are we going to be in the front seat? Wow, one of the last boats in the front seat. We got to be careful to hold on to our ears because if you go too fast, they'll fly backwards and hit other people. So got to hold on to them. She took my hat, Dominique. She took my hat. This was my hat and she took it. So I have to wear her ears. So I'm not exactly the best expert at wearing mini ears. I thought I was going to lose them on a couple of rides. Thank you. Have a great night. Debbie's like, the front seat hurts my knees. I think we're gonna have a little bit more room, I think. Oh, it's already 9:15. Is it 9:15 or 9:10? Yeah, it is 9:15 because the clock is going off again. Wow, we've been in line for 15 minutes? That's crazy. More than that because we were already in line before. Look, the little soldiers. $9.15. There they go, going back inside the clock. They'll show up again at 9:30. Everybody's changing seats. What's?
That's because people didn't go into the road that they were assigned to. They spread out. Because they're probably thinking, well, look, all these roads.
2 rows in between each party, huh? Uh-oh. Kid got back out, went back into the wrong row. They had to stop the boats again. They could go in the back, but they can't go in the front. There we go. Now we are. Now we can move again. No, we're still moving. All right, here we go. Shoot. It's really hard to get my big old head and the ears in frame. It really is. Bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. I look like I'm in a continual state of...
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
La la. Donald, is that you? Okay, the flashing light is a little disturbing. Like he's gonna come alive and jump off that shelf. I love those hyenas. They're my favorites. Keep waiting for one of these guys to lob one of those eggs over here. I'll catch it. I'll catch it. Throw it. I got it. I got it. Nope. At least there aren't any creepy clowns anywhere just coming out of nowhere. Wah! It's a time we're aware. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. They just ride that Ferris wheel all day long. How many times do you think you could ride that Ferris wheel before it would be too much? One. That's it, folks. It's a small world. Namaste. Do Vidania. Adios. Farewell. Shalom. Ciao. Mahiri. Auf Wiedersehen. Adios. Au revoir. One more time. Do that one more time. So weird getting off the boat knowing that there's nobody else getting on. They're sweeping the boats as we go. There's a cast member going through every single row of the boats as they're emptied out.
They are almost done.
Look, I'm an animatronic. I'm an animatronic. There's whoa. Look, they're sanitizing the boats in front of us as they go. All sanitized. Surprised they're not spraying anymore.
Yeah, right.
They were spraying when they first reopened the parks. I remember they had the big containers, big containers of spray. Vibrato. Woo. Major vibrato. Woo. Thank you.
Hi, thank you.
Thank you for noticing.
So there were like 1, 2, 3 more boats behind us, and that was it. They are taking wiping down just the tops of the seats. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I touched everything in that seat. It's crazy. All right. We have to go to the left, right? So guys, it's everything else is shut down. One of the last few ones. I do have a question though. I have to ask. Ask after them. I got a question to ask the cast member. Hi guys. I got a really weird question. I had heard somewhere that It's a Small World, because of the way that the ride works, that while the lights are turned off, that the animatronics not necessarily are.
Yeah, so certain attractions they can be completely opposite of each other. So
Right.
work lights on doesn't mean that the ride doesn't stop running. Carousel Progress is the same way. Carousel Progress runs all night long.
So it just continually runs around. So the animatronics still move at night, and It's a Small World?
Unless they physically turn off the animation part of that.
Right.
Would be the same, though. Yeah.
So, I don't know if you guys have ever read, the Kingdom Keepers books.
Yes.
But that idea, that feeling of that.
To me, though, this one is not as creepy as the Carousel Progress. That one is just like, he doesn't shut up. He just keeps talking.
So he just keeps talking all night long.
Yeah, he does not care if you're in there.
Wow.
Telling a story.
Well, that's great. I thought one of you guys would know. So thank you for confirming. Appreciate that. You guys have a great night. Thank you, guys. So here's a little bit of information for you guys to know. And I wanted to confirm that. And I'd heard about that. And I just realized I walked up to her with my mini ears like I was normal. And look, didn't even blink because I looked adorable. So I had heard from sources, and I wasn't sure. I wanted to confirm it because I always want to see if it comes from more than one source. I had heard that because of the way the It's a Small World is an older ride, and so because if they shut it down, it could cause problems in restarting it. So while they turn off the lights and the music may be turned off, the animatronics never turn off. They just keep running all night long. That cast member just confirmed that that's not only the case for It's a Small World, but Carousel of Progress runs 24/7.
Even though the theaters aren't.
So even though everything else isn't, they're just no, all night long. Can you imagine how creepy that would be?
Carousel animatronics just talk. All
Yeah.
night long.
If you just would walk in there and they're just He's just over there telling a story, like Grandpa over in Thanksgiving when even there's nobody there to listen. He's still over there telling stories, and it's but it's a small world. That's kind of cool. Did anybody else know that? Did anybody else? Or is it just me? Am I the only one? You probably guys I've always knew that. I can't believe you never knew that, Chris. But I thought that's pretty cool little information overall. Vicky's like, creepy. Also creepy is just having nobody on the carousel. Andrew's going to hide a night vision camera on the ride. It's be 5 Nights at Freddy, Disney style. That was my next question, Debbie. I wonder when the parks were closed for 2 months, if they were still running then. I wouldn't be surprised. We've got a wall up here, so we're only going to be able to go straight through. Yeah, Splash Mountain may very well be that same way, Andrew.
Snapping a quick photo.
Very good opportunity to be in the park. No one else. Just empty. Good night. When is the last time you've had an opportunity to walk through the center of the castle without any other guests? Bibbidi, bobbidi, boo. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. The new look of the castle. They've got the new bows and bunting all over on both sides. Jen, I thought you said you were signing off for good. Glad.
Lured back in by the ear.
Ah, good to have you back in again. It's like a bonus gin. Bonus gin. Wait, where is everybody?
It's cold.
Where are all the peoples?
Let me just repeat. It's cold.
Where are all the peoples?
They went back to their hotel where it's not cold.
Oh, we didn't. We're still here. All the cast members are like, will you just go home? Go home. The park is closed. Go home.
It's chilly.
It's chilly. I'm glad I wore my hoodie tonight. Gotta be careful not to twist my ankle on the curb here. Andrew, that's kind of the truth. Where do you live? Right over there. We're just on the other side of the castle. Just right there. We're basically in our own backyard. Oh, the wind's coming through. That feels so good. It feels amazing. I am not a penguin. We should see if the PhotoPass works with the phone. Are they still taking PhotoPass photography? Are you still taking photos? We loaded our passes up on our Magic Mobile on our phone. Can we see if it works, or do you have that capability yet?
I can try it, yeah.
We could definitely try it. Let's try it then. You've got my phone. You have to raise your left foot and hop. Oh, okay. She don't do cold. Let's see if it works. You have to open the My Disney Experience app. So if it's added to the digital wallet, it should just pick up on the Bluetooth?
No, we have to scan like a
Oh, can we just try it to see?
Yeah, we can. I'm not sure that's working just yet.
Hang on, let's just try it. I'm just curious to see without it open it up, as if this was a magic band.
Nope, nothing.
No? Okay.
Just keep on walking and they'll follow eventually.
Because try it again. That's weird because it did pull up the reader. It did show up the Magic Mobile when it tried. So that's okay. Well, let's try it with the Magic Band and we'll just get a picture for tonight.
There you go.
There we go.
We're gonna go up to that line right there.
All right. I'm gonna leave this right here. I still have her ears on. We made an agreement with the people watching tonight. If we reached a certain milestone, we would switch hats. My hat's a lot warmer than her hat. So thank you very much. Appreciate it.
No worries, guys. Stay warm out there.
So that is interesting because everything I read says that you should be able to use the photo pass just like you did the digital wallet outside. Obviously not yet. So it's good to try, but that's why we do what we do. To try it out so we can let you guys know what we see and what we experience. So Sonia, thank you for staying up so late tonight in the UK. Get some sleep, Sonia. Sleep in the morning. We'll see you later. Have a great Easter weekend.
The exception will be when eating or drinking while stationary. Guests that do not comply will be asked to leave. Wash your hands often and thoroughly, cover your mouth and nose when coughing and sneezing, and maintain physical distancing. Thank you for your cooperation.
Ooh, there's some biting wind coming through here. Wow. Very few people left here in the Magic Kingdom tonight. Only a few. I'm only counting like maybe 10 guests behind us.
Lots of staff.
Lots of cast members all dying for these guests to just go home. Good night, Sonia's mom. What are your moms still doing up? You guys go to bed. You guys are awesome. All right, Andrew, go watch it. Let me know how it is later. Thanks for being such a great moderator, man.
Oh, cool.
Our last few minutes here in the park tonight. You too. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter. Oh, yeah. Oh, my pumpkin brain so wants to go.
So Jen, the park actually closed at 9 p.m. tonight. So all the rides have been closed for a while now. It's just everybody last minute shopping, hanging out for last minute photos, getting their cool pictures with their mini ears on. Those kind of things for the most part. Enjoying a relaxed night, a little bit chilly. My glasses are really fogging up now.
Well, it's really cold, so.
One last view down Main Street here, guys. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. This song reminds me, you know what movie this song reminds me of? Wow. Because of doesn't this song play?
Yes.
Put on your Sunday clothes? Something to that effect?
Yes, it does.
Ba-dum-ba-da-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Jen says, did you pick your cover photo for me as it is Donald? Of course we did. Of course we did, Jen.
Definitely.
I thought it was a really cool photo. It was a fun photo with the Donald statue. And there was a picture I actually took last week and I didn't get a chance to use it. And you know, I take hundreds of photos that never show up on Instagram, never show up on Facebook. And every once in a while it is nice to be able to go back and say, I got a chance to use it. So it was just, I thought of it. Oh, Bubbles. Sorry, Bubbles. That was a good chance for us to use it and to do that. So it was a lot of fun that way.
Definitely.
So, well, guys, thank you guys. So hang on. I want to turn around this way because I want to get the castle in the background.
Okay.
You want to turn around with me?
Sure.
There we go. There's our castle.
Go.
Look, kitty castle.
Castle.
No castle? Castle. No castle. Castle. No castle. Castle. Well, these ears are handy. You can cover up entire castles with these ears.
All right.
So, sorry. She's cold. She's ready to go home.
I am. I'm
she
very
really
cold.
is. She's like really done. She's ready to thaw out. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us this past few hours. It's been a lot of fun being here in the Magic Kingdom tonight. Hope you guys had a wonderful Good Friday. Thanks for just sharing the moment with us and being a part of our night tonight. And it is always a pleasure to be a part of your lives as well. Thank you guys for all that you do for supporting us. You guys have a wonderful and great and blessed weekend. And of course, we're going to be back in the parks here come Monday. So if you haven't already, hit the subscribe button and make sure to see us for all notifications. And we will see you guys next Monday for whatever it may be. We're going to make the most of it. And we're going to have the most fun we can. So thank you guys for the support. You guys are amazing. Have a wonderful, great Easter weekend. And we will see you in the parks. Thanks a lot, guys.
You ready to fall.